Good? All right, we'll patch it in. Let's go. Button A and C. Let's go. I'm so ready. You ready for this? I was born ready. I am so ready. Put your big boy pants on. Grab your popcorn. It's going to be one heck of a stream. I'm ready. 2026 has been tough. Yeah, we're in month 2 already. We're flying. We're flying right through this. But we're going to go right through. Straight through to the end. We've got this. 100% effort. Let's go. We'll do it together. All right? Join me. I like what I see. Keep it up.
Please listen carefully.
Yeah, we good? No? All right, we'll send down makeup. Let's get this rolling. I'm so ready. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build, and we will continue to build the alternate version of Soundwave. These are the most epic of LEGO Transformers, in my opinion. You can see we have Optimus Prime right here and Bumblebee. This is the way to go for sure with all of these. I've built all these now live. We're going to finish Soundwave today. It has been a process. The first stream on day 1 was crazy. If you catch it, you'll now notice some more notes in there as we made some critical errors that made us go back and rip the thing apart, and it's all Technic's fault. And classic addshot. That's kind of what happens around here, but we'll laugh about it later. That's what it's all about.
What have I done?
Good times indeed. We are streaming in 2 places right now. We're on the vertical live stream, and we are here on the horizontal live stream. I have a lot of pieces still on the table, but there's probably about 200 steps left, and it shouldn't be too hard to get this thing completed. I am excited, and good to see everyone out there. Hello to Shade Lord, good to see you, welcome. Love Soundwave, as do I. What a great one. Cassette tapes popping out of the chest. Most people nowadays don't even know what a tape or a cassette is. Yeah, he is definitely bad. He's an ace, bad ace. I like what I see. Everyone here over on the horizontal live stream, hello to everyone. Dragon Art Lover, hello. Hope everything is going okay today. I know maybe not a perfect day, but let's look forward, look bright, look happy. I like what I see.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Open Plumbing back on the horizontal live stream. Great to see you. Thanks for being in both places. I like what I see. Whip that like button, everybody. We are living in the shadow realm over here. It is no joke. So make sure that bell is on for instant notifications. What we're doing is we're doing these vertical live streams live, but then what's going to happen is if you're a member of the channel, if you so support addshot in that way, all these vertical live streams will become members content in case you want to re-listen to this audio format someday in the future. So hopefully that will be something that I can offer the members, and they might like that option. But we are going public on the vertical and horizontal for these streams. The horizontal stream will stay public. All right, thank you all very much. Also, Darth Christian is here from the future.
Hello there.
Good to see you, Darth Christian. Who else is here? Victory Rose. Good to see you. Welcome back. I like to see that.
Hello there.
Excellent. Steve-O is here, the one and only. We have triple checked. All systems are a go.
Hello there.
That's for sure. Colin McFan is here. I'm a big fan of that. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
More to come here today. It's going to be a good one. Ali4Gamer is also here. Hello, Ali. Welcome in. Great to see you, as always. Who else is in here? Dio is here. Welcome, Dio. Hope your day has been fine. It's going to be a good day over here. I know it.
Hello there.
Real good. Fellerish is also here. Hello, my fellow. Good to see you. Let's kick back and relax and enjoy the stream. Keep building over there.
Hello there.
Kathy Miley is also here. Hello, Kathy. Hope you're well. Hope everything is good. Milkshakes for everyone.
Hello there.
I like what I see. Who else is in here? That might be all I see on the list right now, but more will come in. We will serenade them with the proper hello there. We will continue with the alt build. We'll do both the arms and the head and the cannon. Everything's going to be perfect today. Yesterday was a great stream. We did run into an issue somewhere in the crotch region, which happened on day 1. Those have been somewhat corrected in the pinned comment that you will now see on that VOD video that was a live stream. So that hopefully will assist anyone who may have been following along, but also I just don't want you to always follow me. Look at those instructions. I'm currently on page 517 of these instructions, and this is an epic build, and thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to set Prime aside, and we're going to set Bumblebee aside, and we're going to get rolling. I am excited to get this thing built today. 3 days of streaming to get this thing done. It's just wild. Hello there, Allie.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Addshot Optimus got some pretty long legs. Are we going to ignore that Bumblebee is as tall as Prime's leg? He is short, but you know what? That is, I think this is very good scale. I think what we're looking at is about right. Maybe. We could maybe find images of something different, but I do believe Prime matches up with the height here. And then Soundwave also. I think these are all just highly accurate. A little bit shorter than a Prime. Real good. Darth Christian, what's up? Who would you rather be, a Sith, Imperial Trooper, Mandalorian, or a Jedi? Jedi for sure. I'll take that 100%. Oh, Eliza Wells, hello. Great to see you. The Unk is live streaming. We're doing it well. Hope you're doing great. Glad I saw you quickly this time. Keeping my eyes on all the chat, that's for sure. We're also, of course, streaming on the horizontal live stream. So find my YouTube homepage, find the alternate link for the live stream happening right now. This is where you're going to get all the extra camera angles and everything else. Great to see you. Welcome in. What else we got here? Shade Lord, Chorus Simp. My favorite is Shockwave, though. But the Lego higher-ups won't give more purple parts. Yeah, we want... Oh, yeah, Shockwave. That would be amazing. They could do it. They could do it. But I understand there's not so many purple bricks and elements that can make Shockwave work. That would be an amazing next Transformer. Number 4 says, I may not be a Transformers fan, but man, I do like Optimus Prime a lot. His voice sounds so cool. I did see a few Transformers movies, though. Really good. That is the way. Gosh, who doesn't like that? Autobots, roll out. We're ready. Let's go. These are all the pieces on my table. If you're on the horizontal live stream, you can see all of this. There's not too much to do. 517 is the step we're on. We're starting with one of the arms. We'll do both arms and the head, the cannon, and we'll be done today for sure. Thank you for that link, Steve-O, over on the vertical live stream. Come find us over here on the horizontal realm, and you'll get the best views possible. I hope. Allie says they could do RC. They should do RC. Lego likes to cater to everyone, and I would like to see that, but I would also like this designer to do RC more than anyone else. But there are some out there to which you showed me. All right, we're jumping in. We're getting real close and personal here. All right. Darth Christian says, I would pick a Mandalorian. That seems to be the toughest people. Well, they're pretty tough, but if a Mandalorian walked up to me as a Jedi, I would just be like, just throw him across the room. Mando. Beskar. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to beat a skilled Jedi. So I'm going to go with Jedi for sure. Jedi Knight. Good times. All right, we're building in here. I'm going to get really close and see if we can get some decent views here of the beautiful Lego elements that comprise this set. I made some corrections again this morning for stream number 1. Stream 1, there were 3 big errors, 2 really big ones, and 1 not so big one. But I've kind of called them out now, and I hope no more errors along the way. Just have to be extremely careful working with these Technic bricks. There's no doubt about that. All right. What we do here in these builds is, unlike stuff I normally see in Lego, to create a corner piece, we're putting a snot brick into a Technic brick. Is this going to work for me? It seems like the way. What did I miss here? Maybe that's a different snot brick? No. I'm going to have to study this with everything I have in me here. Let's see. I feel like I'm seeing an error right now. Oh, it's supposed to float. That's why. If I can show, like, some of these steps are so wild, like the gaps and spaces that they use, because I can only use pieces from the actual Lego set to make this one. So you have to buy the Soundwave official Lego set and use all the pieces for it. Or if you have enough pieces in the bin, you can make it happen too. Doth Christian built BB-8 yesterday. Well done. That's a good one. We're going to have to build that here pretty soon, I hope. Where are we at? Oh, wait. It started already? We're in, Dia. We are in. I already said hi to you, but I'll say hi again.
Hello there.
I know you left and came back, but good to see you. All right. I like what I see. No more comments? Okay. Oh, no. Allie says I will be building along. I like that. Build with me. What are you building? What are you up to over there? Let us know the secrets. The horizontal is glitching out. I don't think that's happening. I am sensing nothing but beautiful perfection, 0 dropped frames, perfect bit rate. Everything is fantastic, Dragon Art Lover. There must be a localized EMP attack happening in your location. Perhaps maybe some of the cows are in the way. Maybe the aliens are abducting the cows. I've heard that's happened a few times out there. And thank you for sharing those pictures of those cows on the Discord server. That's where I am hanging out most of the time outside these live streams. You know you can find me there. But I only advertise that here on the live stream builds at the beginning of every live stream. I put the link to the Discord server, or at least the special code. I think the link doesn't work anymore, but it makes it even more difficult to find me. But we're all hanging out over there for the most part. I am posting funny shorts there. You know what? I like that. Thank you, Allie. Those are some good ones. I don't know who's making those. I didn't bother looking at the creator who's making those, but they're good. A little short form video every day, little comedy sketch in the endless fun area. Always good times. All right. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I don't want to hurt anybody's ears with the music. That's all right. I've noticed that sometimes the music's almost too loud, or sorry, too soft. And when the music is too soft or too in the background, you start hearing more fan noise. Someday that'll be corrected, hopefully. Kathy, I am doing great today. Thanks for asking. How are you? Has your day been going as expected? Are you getting any snow out there? Have you gotten out of the house recently? I have, but only onto my back porch. I have not done much traveling outside this small realm here in quite some time. I'm starting to notice that. I'm definitely at home a lot. I'm a homebody, I must admit. I sure do enjoy hanging out at home. Home is where the heart is. Home is where everything is. Even at times, I'm just like, yeah, I'll pay that extra, $10 to tip somebody to bring my groceries here. Heck yeah. I love it. But you know what? That's how the world works. The gig economy will be the future if it isn't already. You got people shopping for your groceries for you? That's easy. I'm just like, add to cart, favorites, boom, 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 boom. $10 tip. Go. It's awesome. Yeah, and that, I know that world. These people live on tips, so if you ever do get a service from someone like that, definitely don't be a bum. Tip them. You gotta tip these people who are delivering stuff to you. Don't be one of those people.
'Cause you're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
Okay. Alright, I am still searching for a brick. Even while that was playing, I was like, uh-oh, I am not seeing the piece I need. Which is scary. Because I know where it should be, but I don't see it on the table. I've got a lot of bricks to go through, but I'm in the region of my 1x1 plates, and I'm definitely not seeing what I need. The piece in question is a modified 2x2, which is just a corner piece. And I do have one in a gray piece, but I can't steal this for the fact that I might need it again. Or I might need it later. So we may be running into some issues here. I am never under the impression that it's possible the instructions could have some fault, or maybe there's a missing piece from my Lego set. It's possible to find this piece, but like in my collection, but that may take way too long. So I'm definitely feeling the vibe of a missing piece right now. I'm going to stand up this guy because he doesn't need to sit anymore. So I'm going to just put him off to the side and make sure I'm seeing everything. It's definitely not a corner piece. I need the plate version of that brick. Worried. Worry sets in. I've got tiles that look like that. Also, I found my issue. Very easy one. And because I don't look at the pieces up at the top, really it's just asking for one of these and one of those. So I will make the corner work for me. It's so hard I can't tell, like, because there's no defining black or white lines separating the pieces. If I could, I'd show you the instructions, but that's for you to pick up. Pick up those instructions and read along with me here. But yeah, there's no, it's really hard to tell that that's not one piece. Ah, the last guest forsaken. Hello there. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Like what I see. Real good. Leon Foot says, I built the Epstein set from AliExpress. Fantastic. I like what I see on the vertical live stream. You know what? YouTube tried to hide that comment. Isn't that funny that YouTube is hiding all Epstein comments for the most part? I'm noticing that. Like, they don't want you to talk about that because it may implement or implicate something that's been done by somebody at the top over there at YouTube. Or maybe Rockstar Games, or maybe somewhere else. I've been noticing that lately. People who use the word Epstein get the automatic hide the comment until it's approved. So I approved it over here on the vertical live stream. I like what I see, though. The Epstein set is the one to get. Tell me more about the set. How many pieces are there? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should avoid it altogether. Just even saying the words puts me deeper into the shadow realm over here, I guarantee you. Make sure you guys all whip that like button if you can. That would be epic. Let's take this to the next level. We're on a journey here, and we'll keep on this trail until we fail or falter. I'm not going to give up, but I could give out, everybody. So do your best and try and support this small business live stream as best as you can. I don't even know if I can actually consider it a small business yet until it actually pays minimum wage. So until then, we'll just say support the channel in any way you can. Whip the like button, subscribe, tell a friend about these live streams, jump into the chat. Let's get spicy. I like it all. Kathy says, I'm good getting another cold front. It's coming in. That's what I heard. I heard we're expecting some weather over here, possibly. But we've had such little snow over here, I just don't even know what to say about that anymore. This has been the lightest snow probably on record for my region. I'm just guessing. Crazy. Catching up with the chat. I don't know if it's sent, so I'm going to resend it. Addshot, do you have any recommendations on what to do with the cat? Well, you said something that you only had one cat now on the Discord server, so you kind of threw me off. I knew you had a sick cat, and it wasn't doing good. And then all of a sudden you said, well, now I only have one cat. And I'm like, wait, so it died? Well, it hasn't died yet, apparently. No fake news. We can't have any fake news.
You are fake news.
I got fake news on Discord. I was like feeling all heavy and sorry. Your cat is sick, obviously. But we don't know what the cause is yet. Maybe it just has a little cat cold. Could be just it. Ah, Calvin. I love cold fronts and hot backs. Ooh, like what I see there. That's real good. Yes. Ponkus Jr. is here. Hello, Ponkus Jr. Welcome in. Great to see you. Heck, there's a lot of water in this Kingfisher build. You're still on that one, Victory Rose. Good to see you. With those hot dogs off in the distance. The Kingfisher Lego set. Look that one up. It's a good one. Now I know exactly what it is every time. Can't forget something twice. Or maybe 3 times. Can't do it 3 times. Colin McFan says, I will be building the BB-8 today while Melissa finishes off the TIE Bomber. Lord Addshot, she's going to finish it. We are also taking care of the great beast known as Noodles. He's a majestic golden doodle. Wow, my sister has a golden doodle. They're kind of interesting dogs. It's kind of neat that those doodles don't shed, but I'm not sure about the personality of those dogs. They're very nice to people and nice, but I don't know if it's I don't know if they've bred out some of the traits that a golden retriever and a poodle have. Maybe they're just mostly poodle now. And poodles are kind of wild, but I don't know. I do love everything about like purebred dogs and dog breeding. Something amazing about that. And if you can use your dog for anything close to what it was bred for, what an amazing thing. But are you dog sitting or is it your dog? I think you've been known to do both on your planet, but I'm not sure. What else we got here? Doth Christian says Clan Ren. Clan Plesvisa or Can Crees? What would you follow? I don't know. I would have to dethrone Lady Crees. Let's dethrone her and then we'll talk later. She no longer has my full support. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know about those. I haven't looked too deeply into their philosophies yet to make a solid decision on that one. But I will just be a Jedi for now, and I'll part the Mandalorian waters as they try to mess with me. I'll just be like, excuse me, Mandos. Spread out. Part the waters. What is left to build of Soundwave? We have 2 arms and 1 head and a cannon on his shoulder. So that's it. We're definitely finishing today. It's going to happen. I'm looking really hard for this piece. So I'm definitely stuck. I'm also reading chat, but again, feel like I'm missing another piece. It gets kind of weird when there's only 1 left. 1 left of something. I'm looking for a 1x3 tile, which all my tiles are in this region, but it is coming up short. I've got 1x4s in abundance. It could have been played wrong somewhere on the build, but I doubt it. I'm gonna keep looking. Gets kind of wild over here. There's a lot of bricks to look at. I will read some more chat and see if I can come up with it. Let me look closely again. Yeah, it is a 1x3. It's not like a 1x2 and a 1x1. Also could be somewhere else on the table. This gets wild. Whoa, I like what I see. Well done. I think we're jumping into a red alert, people. I like that. I gotta get a little properly ready for this. Red alert indeed. Let's go. I've got the lights.
Red alert! Red alert!
What have I done? Anyway, here we go. Darth Christian, thank you. Caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that at all. $2 Australian for the Addshot Children's Fund. I like what I see. All proceeds here go to the children. That's what it's all about. Great to see that, Darth Christian. Thank you very much.
Red alert.
Let's get back to it. Red alert has been initiated. Let's get back to the live stream build. I think I'm ready now for all future red alerts. That one caught me off guard. That was great. Thank you, Darth Christian. Hey, Razalin, good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hope you're doing well today. What kind of cameras do I use? Did someone... Oh, they're all over the place. Got Canon. I got some Chinese ones, ELP. I got some Logitech. Got GoPro. That's the other one. I forgot the name of that one. Serve Pro. There's iPhones. All sorts of stuff in here. It's crazy. So there's a little bit of everything definitely in here. Let's see what else we got. Dragon Art Lover says, I said one cat because I wasn't at home and I suspected she'd die when I was gone. Oh no, never say they're dead without being dead. She could just have a cold. Or like you said, either got hit by a car or hypothermia. I'm not sure which I would go with there. If you got hit by a car, you'd probably be pretty severe. But one of the big signs is she drinking water? Adam Scott is here. We are live.
I like those odds.
Good to see you, Adam Scott. Welcome in.
Hello there.
A little behind on chat. We'll get there. Gavin says the dogs I run with, you can't buy at the mall. That's right. Those are strong dogs right there. Real good dogs.
Really good.
Where we at? Colin McFadden says Lucky Noodles doesn't shed much. Right, she shouldn't. It's a total sweetie and is highly regarded on my planet. We walk, do daycare, and board dogs and cats, Laura Addshot. Great form of income right there. I do agree. That is the way to go sometimes. Kathy Miley, we definitely had a red alert. That was fun. Dio, we had a red alert. It was good. The Last Guest Forsaken. I hate the problem when I can't find a piece. So I give up for a bit, but then when I keep going later, I find it in front of me. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen right now as I scan around. Trent McWinn over on the Vertical live stream. Great to see you. Also, Lincoln Smith. Welcome, you two. Welcome in. Please join me on the horizontal live stream. Click the homepage and find the alternate stream. Turn that phone this way. We'll see you guys in a bit. Where are we at? Doth Christian. And you caught Addshot asleep. I know, I was not ready for that. That was a surprise. Adam Scott says, I use No-Go. It's a generic GoPro. No-Go.
Really good.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of GoPro. I'm sorry. They've lost me. Their image quality should have increased over all these years. They're like GoPro 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's all the same. It's all just like mediocre and grainy when you zoom in. Boy, I thought they would just be top notch, but instead they're all about making that profit, making that money, and leaving their fans in the dust. That's the way I see it. All right, what's going on here? We're going to try and keep moving, but I'm still missing a tile. I don't know if it's situation critical yet. I just don't see it on the table. I jumped to the next step on a 1x3 brick. It's a tough one. I may skip it because I actually think it's a superficial piece. It goes right here, a 1x3 tile. It spans across to one of the studs on the black. If it comes up, I'll know where to put it, but I'm actually kind of discouraged here. It's very strange that I do not see what I need. I've got these 1x4s up north here, but there is no sign of a 1x3. I know I can put a couple other tiles together, a 1x1 and a 1x2, but that's not what it's calling for. So either I was missing a piece from Lego or there could be a problem in the instructions. I'm just going to move forward because I think it's just an arm guard or something like that. So hopefully that is the way. Trent McWinn, welcome in. The horizontal live stream is superior, my friend. Absolutely. All right. Dragon Art Lover. I don't know. I'm not really monitoring, but she refuses to eat. That could be, I don't know. A Go Noob. Insta 360 on my short list. No, those 360 cams are so nice. I think I saw it on the right side. Let's keep looking over here on the right side. I mean, I'm just gonna start touching things now. There's so much over here that near impossible to I keep looking at other places because I think I'm being fooled here. The other thing is it actually could be on the floor for some reason, but I doubt it. I have all the bags here. I doubt it's inside a bag. I look through those bags pretty closely now. I'm going to hit the floor right now and see if it's down there. Negative Ghost Rider. Nothing on the floor. So no 1x3 is popping up for me. So there is a 1x3 gray, but we're not going to go with the 1x3 gray. And so I am going to call it bad moves here. Missing piece or I played it already for some reason, which could have been a mistake on his end, calling out for more than what is allowed. There are some 1x3 tiles on here in dark blue, but yeah, not sure, buddy. Not sure. That should have been a piece that just sings out to me over there. All my tiles are in the same place, so I'm going to say button H on that, and we'll have to come back to it. Totally lame. Hopefully it's not critical. Moving on. Step 532. Dumb. That should never happen. Ever. Whether Lego left me out or not, I have no idea. Alright, what else we got here in the chat? Middle right side. Uh-oh. Somebody's seeing something. Middle right side is here. Just not coming up with the 1x3. And if it's this one, it's not gray. If I failed to mention. And I'm going to just say no again. There's not even that many pieces to look through, so my brain has been telling me for the last 5 minutes it's not there. So if it comes up at the end, when there's a lot less pieces on the board, hopefully I'll know where to put it, and we'll go from there. So it's not under anything. We're at the point where everything's laying flat on the table, so just one of those things. On the right between the two gray flat panels, look. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of gray flat panels. This is not it. This is black. Sorry to get you there. Sorry, it's hard to see some of these, so if that might have been what you were looking at that way, it is a 1x3, which is legit on your find, and that was up in this region. But again, that is a reverse tile and kind of strange. Couldn't be this long. I could never look this long and not spot it. I'd be a straight, yeah, I'm not going to use that word on camera. That's for the boys. We're going to Chili's tonight. It's going to be freaking great. It's for my boys. All right, that's where I use that terminology, not on stream. We have to maintain some decent decor over here, you know what I'm saying? It's a family show. Definitely a family show over here.
Sorry about that, addshot. Keep it clean, buddy. It's a family show.
Real good. Like what I see. What else we got in here? Weston Bowman, good to see you. I'm doing real good. Subbed? Nice. Like what I see. We are live as well on a horizontal live stream. Turning the phone this way, finding my homepage. 2 streams going at the same time. Cobra 1183. Wow. Excellent. I like what I see, but you know what? I think we'll just put you in a little timeout. We'll put you in the naughty corner for a little while. Come back when you need a father figure in your life. I can help you with that. All right. The horizontal live stream is always on point, but sometimes we get the good stuff in the other place. All right. I'm going to take a quick moment here. All right, well, let's see, where are we at? Moving forward for sure, step 533 is where I'm at. Gonna keep rolling. All right. let's see what else. I've been missing some chat, so I want to get back in there. Calvin said, I spent the day working with the founder of GoPro in the purchase of a friend's classic Mustang. We picked him up at the airport and we went for a drive into the mountains. He's actually a cool guy. I bet he's pretty cool. But when it comes to profits, we know who comes first. The shareholders come first. But I don't know why the innovations aren't like off the hook with the product. I would never diss the guy who's like the figurehead, you know. Going after a CEO for the problems of the company don't always work out. The CEO is supposed to be like the visionary, or even the founder. I would imagine him to be the visionary that everyone looks to for a little bit of, well, proper vision for the company's direction. He has to listen to all the people like me complain about things and then act on it, though. We see. He's an adrenaline junkie? I like it. Color divide! My OCD is killing me. I know, I can't find it. It's crazy. Look at the plate area, right side. Well, we went over there again. I think it's a little behind now. On the right, between the two gray flat panel pieces, 1x3, I think that's the black one we found. If you want to keep throwing that one out, we can keep looking. It's tough. It's not there. No 1x3. A little late on the chat. Hey, Kenneth, good to see you, Pirate 1980. Evening, buddy. I'm sitting here watching your amazing LEGO live stream while on my 30-minute lunch break. And I am working till 8:30 p.m. tonight.
I have spoken.
Good to see you, Kenneth. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Open Plumbing says, I was doom scrolling earlier on. A channel popped up. A man was bouncing golf balls down a staircase trying to get one into a bottle. 28,000 people were watching. Unbelievable. I don't know. I'm in the wrong business, I guess. I guess Lego isn't that popular. Prove them wrong, people. I don't know what could it be, but definitely bouncing golf balls down a staircase and going for the W could be possibly more entertaining. Possibly. Kenneth says, I am rolling on the floor laughing out loud hysterically while at work.
I have spoken.
Don't let them see you rolling on the floor laughing hysterically. They'll wonder if something is wrong with you. Kenneth, be safe over there at your work. Well, I just gave that a spin. All right. Let's see what I can pull off. Okay, Dragon Art Lover, I'm going to go ahead and get off. Go check the kitty. I'll update you with later ad shot. Good luck finding the 1x3. I don't know if it is even here. But we'll see you soon. Hope your kitty is okay and recovers. That's for sure. Don't jump to conclusions, though. Do not say it's going to die. Be a positive thinker. It's the way. Yeah. We don't want to assume the worst before it happens, hopefully. Sometimes Daddy Adshot has to take his belt off. Oh my. You know what I'm talking about. Hey! You hear me? It's just like that. It's proper. I love Legos. They're so much fun. Weston Bowman knows. We're all doing Lego builds. This is a crazy mock. This one requires all my attention. But the missing piece thing, I don't know. It would be interesting. You can't tell with a mock like this. You cannot tell if it's a missing piece or if it's something else, like a mistake in the mock instructions. You would think that they would triple check those instructions, or he would. And someone might speak up and say, you know what, we're coming up short on the one missing piece. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I want to figure it out, that's for sure. All right, where else are we reading? Still looking, nothing. Okay. I'm still looking every time I read another comment that says it might be next to this. It's too tough. I have a lot of cameras on this thing, I know, but it's still very backed out. There's no, if I find it now, I think that it's absolutely not on the table. And if I actually was to find a 1x3 in this mess, even with this camera out of the way, I will be kicking myself. I will backhand myself on screen and make my cheek red. I see that brick from here. I think you're blind. It's not a brick, it's a tile. It is a tile. Tile, 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 tile. Elements of Lego. Alright, I'm giving up. There's no way it's not in front of me now. I don't believe it anymore. Speak not of such things. I could imagine though. I mean, once I dig down through all these pieces, maybe we'll see. Maybe it'll come up. Then I'll backhand myself. I think it's close to the Laserbeak miniature cassette. Alright, let's go over there again. Laserbeak miniature cassette is here. Or is it here? That's gray. This is blue. Blue 1x2s. This is a corner piece. It's too tough, isn't it? It's a definite no. That's a no. That's a black. I should just get this out of here. That's the deceiving piece. Actually, you can see the hole in there, so that will throw it off. Yeah, it's a goner. It's blue. Dark blue. Dark blue indeed. What do you do about it? It's all right. All right. Doth Christian, 9:40 a.m. on Sunday. You are in the future, my friend. In Australia. You are the man, Lord Addshot. You rule over any bouncing golf balls. All hail the Shadow Realm. I like what I see, McFan. Whipping the like button, everybody out there who might be popping in, helping me look at the piece. All right, we have a email coming in. Let's see. Oh, ready for my mock building. Ooh. Do you have a 1x3 blue tile to show me in this? Allie's ready to go. Steel Series mouse. Come on, give us some more pictures of the rest of the place. We want to see the whole place. Just kidding, you don't have to do that. Ooh, what are we building? Do we still not know? This looks like some kind of lava from Barad-dûr. Maybe it's the Frodo throwing the ring off of Mount Doom mock. Just a guess. That's how I sort my bricks. You sort them by color, I see. Color sorting. There you go. That looks hard to find something on the right side in all that tan. There's a lot of different pieces over there. Do you have a 1x3 dark blue tile? Steve, I guess. Oh, Mount Doom. Yeah, we did get. There you go. There's my short-term memory. We'll have to work on that over here. I thought I knew something off of that. Building the Mount Doom mock. All right. This is the strangest connection there is. This way. Little gappy there, but that works. Yes, it is going to be somewhat critical, but it is a piece that this tile, it's going to be hard to insert anything in there later. Something's going to happen here, and that 1x3 tile is not on my table. Not happening. Two pieces of 8x16 flame orange. Ooh. 2x16? 8x16. Oh, those. Looks like yellow. I think if you touch the arms, it's going to fall apart. I think we're probably onto something here. I think that's going to be true. Open Plumbing says, I'm looking at going on holiday there in December. Whoa, to Australia. This would be an amazing visit. Allie can see it from the Czech Republic. She sure can. All right, I think I've caught up with chat now, so I'm going to keep building as fast as I can, glancing up momentarily for the latest chat message. It's flame orange. It's for the lava floor. Flame orange. What is flame orange? Is that a Lego color? I go by Bricklink colors. Flame orange? The color might be off. Looks like yellow. I keep looking up there, top left kind of area. 8x16. Yellow. Flame orange. Flame on. Okay, brackets in front of me. I'm feeling situation critical here. There's going to be very few pieces left of what I'm looking for. Errors may be abundant, especially if there's missing pieces. I'm not suspecting that Lego left out any pieces. Wrong tile, there we go. What I'm really worried about is if this arm mimics the other side, will I be missing two 1x3 tiles? I don't know. Okay, it's covering up the area where it goes in here quite a bit. I don't know if it'll be completely hidden. I will think about this for the rest of my life now, that there is a missing, somewhat now a missing piece going on. Okay. Looks like the bright light orange. That's how I would call it. Yellow or bright light orange. But what is it? Is it called flame yellow in Lego? Lego always has different names for the parts. So I'm just not sure. It's flame orange, not yellow. Let's see. That's what I keep asking. If is it Lego color? Let's see. Bricks and pieces. Pieces by color. Well, isn't that wonderful that Lego only gives me these colors? Let's see if I click yellow and see if they give me other yellows. So there's a Duplopate and a light yellow. They are going to give me a lot color. Yellow? Oh my gosh. They don't separate it more. The color here. It's tough, Lego. Can't believe you got us separated by just yellow is including all the yellows. I wish I had that Lego color chart right now. If I roll over these, they're not giving me any alt tags or anything. It's just yellow. Come on, Lego. I want some more specifics on your site. Bright light orange is the Bricklink color. Flame yellowish orange. Okay, so you call it flame yellow. Or flame something. Flame orange. Now it makes sense. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I typed in? I typed in flame yellowish orange on Lego, and this was my result. Do you think something's weird about that? I typed in flame yellowish orange, and that's my result. Just went right to everybody. Is freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. 99.9% vibes, Feller says. Good enough for me. I will think about this to the day I die now. There'll be no escape from this doom. And I want to use other pieces to slap in there. And I technically can't. Now I'm going to be blocked from even getting in there to put anything. This is making me bitterly angry. I also feel like I could toss in like a 1x4, but those are being called out as we move forward. So I can't just randomly grab 1x4s. Very strange. It's my little mix bucket of random stuff. Some dark blue right there. Not what I need. I'm gonna cry inside. Nothing absolutely worse than having a missing piece. Shame. Shame, I say. Dragon Art Lover over on the vertical live stream over there. I see what I see. Good to see you. Checking into the vertical, I see. Keep digging for the missing piece. Oh, I used to have a better setup where I could go to color bins or something and find what I'm looking for. I do not have that right now. I've got a 35-pound thing over there I could go through. Maybe put a 1x3 dark blue on the chest where it was meant to be a 1x1 or 1x2. Maybe I did. Maybe put a 1x3 dark blue on the chest. So like that would be on this part, the torso. And there are some 1x3s here. You know, that's a 1x3. But here's one here. Yeah, what you're saying is it could have been something called out. Oh, I did notice this before. Right here, there's a 1x2 and a 1x1. And on this side, there's a 1x3. But I thought I noticed that when I was building this. I'm like, oh, that's funny. They're using different pieces. And I can go back. I'm on step 548. If I jump back and look at that section on the torso, which is going to be insanely hard to find, and I'm kind of there right now in the instructions. It's very likely that is the case. Razalin, I think. Only 3 1x3 dark blue in the set. I think you may be onto something pretty huge. I'm actually on this side right now and I'm seeing exactly what you're seeing. And yep, I think I have it. Let's see, that's the top. I'm looking at this side right now. Oh my gosh, if this breaks off again, that's 21 times it's broken off. I've been keeping track of this rear piece has broken off 21 times while constructing this model. This piece should have been put on at the very end of the whole build. It is the most fragile piece on the entire Lego set. I need the clutch power of a Go brick for this to be proper. All right, I'm still looking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that side is that. This is correct here with a 1x2 and 1x3. Or sorry, a 1x1 and a 1x2. And now I'm looking at this side, and I think I just found it. Dude, Razalin is on fire, like with the help here. I think I see it now. Because there's no indicator on this dark blue, I may have actually placed a wrong piece. Surprising. But I'm actually trying to find the actual step so I can correct it. This is all day one mistakes. Day one mistakes, if anything. I am looking very closely, and I believe we may have found it. So I just have to, like, I'm absolutely triple checking right now. And yes, that is right. I just don't have a picture of the other side yet to verify this 1x3. Almost there. So nightmarish. Okay, I'm on that other side now. Nope, still on the same side. Ah, it's freaking wild. This build is silly. I wish I could show a picture of this, like how. Oh no, it's there. It's Okay, that's it. We found it. I'm gonna zoom in. I don't even care anymore. This has to be shown because it's so stupid. There it is in all of its glory on screen. I saw this piece like this. It was a red outline, and I instantly thought 1x3. And I can see the black line. You can see it too, just faintly see it right there. And so that is my issue. So thank you, I definitely found it. Steve-O, my friend, I'm going to have to correct another thing on my day one build. Absolutely crazy. Gotta tell people, do not put step 91, Steve-O. Remind me, step 91, 1x3 tile wrong. Mega thin line, so hard to see, and there's a red outline around it, which made it just, my brain said 1x3. So that's me, and I even thought about it when I was building it. I'm like, that's so funny. They're using, 1x3 here, and not on the other side. So by finding it, and I guess I could have also used alternate pieces where I'm at, but come on, we can't have 99.whatever% vibes here. Okay. Oh no! The feet just broke off. Isn't this fun and dandy? The legs just had a critical leg failure too. As much as these mocks are fun to build, they are insanely delicate, and not to any Lego standard. I'm not sure Lego's a big fan of these alt builds. Not Lego. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on if I can. Classic addshot, 100%, 100%.
What have I done?
I just want it right. I want this thing right. There's more than anything in the world I want to build correctly. And boy, what I showed you there with that is insane. Let's make sure. Nope, it's not that one first. It's the 1x2 first, followed by the 1x1. All right. We're good. Holy moly. Oh no. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, I just had critical failure all over the set. I know how to fix it though. Oh my gosh. Like the foot and leg just exploded. Yeah, that's why Lego doesn't build them this way. Like fragile to the touch. Lego definitely has like, this is swoosh factor 0. Alright, so I got my piece. I don't even know if these bricks fell off or anything, because everything's kind of going everywhere now. Alright, I'm ready to get back to the chat. I think we're good here. Those weren't like bricks that fell off. Double checking though, because my feet just exploded down here. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna just set him aside. Steve-O, we're good? Step 93, tile wrong, 1 by 3, reminder done. Thank you, Steve-O, appreciate that. 91, right? What did I say? 91. 91. What's up? Hey, Luigi. Michigan Blue is here. Welcome, Michigan Blue. Hello.
Hello there.
Lego's vindicated Lord Addshot. In all seriousness, I have rarely been shorted or have a missing piece. Yes, I am in agreement with you. I never say it's Lego. It's always me. It's always my fault. Like 99% of the time. I've had bad pieces arrive, but that is about it. Okay, I'm going to jump back to 540. So that was huge. Again, big thanks. Rosalind, wow. Just that idea of, you know, maybe it's on the chess piece somewhere. And then I took a look, and I was reminded of day one on the build. So we got it. 100% vibes have to be achieved at all times. Now I can pop in that 1 by 3 that goes deep inside of here. Zzz. Boy, that's hard to tell. I don't know if I have any other views, but right there's some brackets in there that are like hidden. And like, it's like not even critical, but it is for me. It is for like the 100% feel. It's in, really in. Yes. Yes. So good. Yeah, I'm feeling way good now about that. All right, that took forever. Whew. Thank you, Steve-O. Step 91, and I will remember the 1 by 3. Another correction for day 1. I have 3 notations now and a pinned comment. None for yesterday. All day 1. I don't know what happened day 1 and why it was such a crazy day for me, but I'm suffering from some of those issues days later. Just so important to look in so closely. And that was a system brick, not a technic issue at all. Oh well. Let's see. What do we got? Does the chest open? I haven't looked at the box like when I see it at stores. Trent McWin, the chest does not come open on this one at all. It's only made to be a cool looking robot. But it does on the other one, and that's why I'm keeping the other one. I think Lego did score with this set. Absolutely. Nobody can describe the feeling when you can't find a piece. The Last Guest Forsaken says. And when you find it, you can't go back without destroying the set. It's so crazy. Nothing a little Gorilla Glue won't fix. I am ready to glue this thing together. And call me crazy, but that's sort of the feeling I've had on this one. All right, got to put this piece on before moving forward. Strangest thing I've ever seen. There we go. What? Absolutely odd. Wrong. Again. Wrong again. Okay. Let's get this right. At least I can go forward. Ali, on step 37 of what? Your mock? Rebrickable mock? Mount Doom mock? Send me a rebrickable link. I'd love to see the final product ahead of time, but we can wait for that. George Cunningham is here. Hello, sir. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Colin McFan, Lego Vindicated for sure. Oh, that line's mega thin. The night has arrived. Very, very good. After so much time, you finally found it. My gosh. Addshot, in your opinion, what is the best official Lego Transformer set? Soundwave. Absolutely. I can easily say that. Prime is boxy and G1, but there's something a little special about the G1 Soundwave, so definitely I'd say best. Kind of easy to say. Why can't Lego make a UCS Home 1 or Mandalorian Starfighter? You mean the N1? I think it's coming out. That's the word on the street. So UCS N1 Starfighter? Just not sure though, maybe. Feller says, is it just me or does the Falcon build just never end? Don't know how you're going to do this with no sleep. F that jazz. Yeah, we'll crush that thing. No problem. It's really a feat of human strength is what it is. Mind over matter. I did it before for 53 hours. I know I can do it again. I won't be standing for all of it. I'll do up and down building for the Falcon. But yeah, no doubt it's going to be crazy. You got to prepare your mind. For days ahead, you have to realize, and I may take a couple days off before the build and just, you know, get myself ready. Maybe get some really good sleep beforehand. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll shorten my sleep cycle. I have no idea what I'll do, but I don't know what I did last time. They will do N1 in May. The UCS one. Gosh, that'll be nice. All right, this is the shoulder, I think. It's got this joint here. So this is the pauldron shoulder area. And we're now going to build the forearm and hand on the right side. So this is the right shoulder. Okay, it's all starting to be revealed to me. From the original trilogy, a home one? Oh, I see what you're saying. From the original, why not? Yeah, why can't they? I think they'll keep dropping stuff on us. They'll give us a squiddy ship or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're due for some of that stuff, but maybe they'll end up giving us like another Imperial Star Destroyer instead of something we all kind of want in addition to what we already have. I was talking to a buddy of mine yesterday, and he was saying, yep, the next Lego set will likely be, they'll release another Falcon, and it will be a whole bunch more pieces, and it will be $1,299. That was his estimate on that, which I don't think is far off at all. I think it is so likely that they will push the envelope past the Death Star on a $1,000 set and just go huge on the next Falcon, and so it'll be maybe just as big as what we see with this Death Star, but in Millennium Falcon form. Not sure. Last Guest Forsaken says, when I got the G1 Lego Optimus Prime, I noticed so quickly that because of the transformation, it just rips in half like it's made out of paper. Yeah. I never transformed mine, except for live when we built it. I maybe went to the truck form, but once I made it a robot again, that was it. Never put it back. I just wanted to see it as the robot. So I understand that it's cool to have like a semi-truck that can transform, but yeah, I don't know. I think that's actually a no. Don't need, not needed. But that's why I like these so much. But it is tricky builds here. These are catching me. This could be some of the hardest sets I've built. So I guess this could fall under that. Definitely not. I mean, the Death Star was just time consuming, but not insanely difficult. There's others that weren't bad. Ice King in the house on the Vertical Live. Good to see you, Ice King. I'm new. I subbed to you. Nice. Thank you. I'm a Lego person. Can I see the Death Star? Well, I'm not going to lift it up, but it's right there. I can't lift the Death Star right now. That's going to take like some insane thought. What do you think about the alternate builds? Good to see you. That is WDKLOL. Good to see you over on the Vertical live stream. The alt builds are amazing. I think you can kind of see them over here, but they look fantastic. The builds are very difficult. Lego techniques I've never seen before, always popping up. But that's the beauty of it. Lego can be used in so many fashions, and whether or not they say it's an illegal move or not, I don't think there's any illegal moves here, or else they wouldn't be able to create the instructions in Studio. Wouldn't be possible. Kind of wish Prime had a sound brick like Soundwave. Yeah, Resolin, I think that would have been proper, but maybe the tech wasn't quite there yet when it came out. It was priced similar. I believe when Prime first came out, I kind of want to think it was $169 or $179.99. This one is $189.99, so we're getting either the markup or the sound brick price tacked on. I don't know. But yeah. What are plans for building next? I am not sure. I think I'm jumping into maybe a Star Wars build. So we do have some more January sets I'd like to get to, and a bunch of other sets on the horizon, but I haven't quite decided what it'll be. It's usually last moment I jump into it right before the stream, grab the box and get going. So definitely a good reason for the notifications to be on, just to at least see what it's going to be. Yeah, Red TIE Fighter and Torsies, 2 houses. Yeah, Red TIE Fighter is looking juicy. Not a huge build, but I'm also not planning a long build tomorrow. Tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday, and I'm going to find a way to stream the bowl and watch the game. And, eat too many, nuts or whatever I decide to eat. Peanuts. Who knows what I'll have as a snack while enjoying the game. I don't really watch a lot of football all year round, but I do like watching the big games. Because, all my teams from the past have sold out or sold their players and traded people out, and so I don't really have an affiliation to too many teams anymore. So I just want to see a good game between two good teams. That would be the way. Hey, Wayne's Butler. Great to see you.
Hello there.
I'm still stuck in your backyard, if you haven't noticed. I ordered DoorDash. Tell them to bring it to the back. Hey, bring it around back. I don't have time for this. DoorDash. Wrong door. I'm busy. Live streaming. Wayne's Butler, great to see you. Hope you're well. His hot air balloon is in my backyard still. It's a small yard. The kids are running all around it right now. Oh gosh, a Death Star swoosh test, please. Gosh, that just sounds scary. That's a swoosh factor 0. If I've ever had swoosh factor 0. What's your take on the Black Falcon? I love the Black Falcon. I think it's awesome. I have it built. It's actually, that's where it is. It's in a box still. I've gone through almost all my boxes from the move. It'll get back on display, and I think I'm going to sneak in a build of the regular Falcon from what, episode 9? I can't remember. It's a good build though. I'm going to definitely have to build myself the other play scale Falcon. I've built it before live, but I have to build it again. I have to have it in the collection here. Just like Moff Gideon's Light Cruiser, Imperial Light Cruiser. I had to build that one again. There's some sets that I have in the backlog that are ready for streaming. So, and I love Star Wars, and I've been sort of away from Star Wars builds for quite some time. Modular buildings in January. Have I done any Star Wars this year? I don't know if I've done a single Star Wars set this year. Wait, AT-AT? Did I do that this year? I did. AT-AT and the small scale Venator. Yeah. That's what I busted those out beginning of January. It's on sale. It's a beaut. Absolute beaut. I love the Black Death Star. Falcon, hold on. Berries. We need some berries. At least 2 blackberries for that mistake. At least 2. Last guess, Forsaken. I hope Lego will do the live action movie 2007 Transformers like Prime or Bumblebee. I just don't think they will. I don't think this is what we're going to get. I think that's probably it. Oh look, we have Bevy over there, 1974 Bevy. Good to see Bevy over there. We had some other people in there. Unknown 8989. Dude keeps going. There are people that stop before they get big. And plus, this your channel idea is good. Legos are amazing. That's an awesome comment I see over on the vertical live stream. Whether or not they're still watching or not, because sometimes I miss those comments. They don't come in fast enough, or I don't see them because I'm doing other things. Try and read all the comments if I can. Alright, berries for that one. I just called it a Black Death Star. That doesn't exist. There is no such thing. Okay. This is actually getting kind of weird that I'm not finding my pieces. No, okay, we're good. I'm not reading the instructions correctly. Definitely having issues today. Maybe I am fatigued. I am set fatigued. Doing 3 days of this mock has beat me down pretty good. This is a good one. I might actually put this in the realm of like the hardest builds, probably. It's not the end of the world hard, and there's no doubt that a Death Star build is just a grueling process to build that massive Death Star. And we did it in 8 days streaming, like 7-8 hour days. But this one is more complex. There's no doubt there's a little bit of simplicity built into the Lego designed instructions. That's what I'm thinking. Do you have the UCS AT-AT? Kind of wish I picked it up. I did get it. I think it was Adam Scott that was just like, you got to get that thing. It's going to retire at the end of the year. And it was like 2024, right? And I bought it on Black Friday, and I got it for a killer deal. Like, I don't know, $680 or something, $670. It's a good deal on Lego. And I wasn't able to get the Ninjago City Ninjago City Gardens. They were both retiring at the same time. And I bought the AT-AT, and then Ninjago City Gardens sold out, and I couldn't make that second purchase, and it was on sale too. Damn right he said that. Oh man, that was a close one. It was a close call. I got it. It's in the backlog, and that is something I get hounded to build all the time as well. Now, finding a place for that, I can't even think where it'll go. I'm going to start, like, busting into the rest of the house with my Lego sets at some point. But I don't want that. I actually do have this amazing cubby in the master bedroom, and it's, like, way up high. The ceiling's kind of vaulted, and there's this triangular cutout up there. And it's huge. I could put an AT-AT up there and look at it when I lay in bed and be like, yeah. But it's not in here. I want it to be part of this studio. But, yeah, I know a lot of people can't fit everything in one room. It's just impossible. It's impossible. Catching up. Melissa and I will be rooting for the Seattle Seahawks tomorrow and building Lego with you while watching the game. Nice. So I am going to do a build way before the game. So tomorrow, if you're watching now, it will be an earlier live stream. I'll try and make an announcement ahead of time. But I want to make sure I have plenty of time to find the game streaming, and because that's the only way I can watch it. I don't have like a cable service, so I'll have to figure out who's hosting it, what I have to do to sign up or whatever, and stream for free. I will not be paying for it. If they try and charge me to watch the Super Bowl after getting hit with all their, woke ads. Ads used to be fun. Like, the commercials used to be really good, but now it's just like sort of a mix. You never know what you're going to get. It's a mixed bag. I don't know if it's something I'll be excited to see. I think the last few years, some of the commercials are just like, yuck. You paid $2 million for that? You want me to buy into what you're selling me? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think once you build the UCS AT-AT, you'll be glad you got it. Adam, I think you're right. I can definitely see a space behind me for it, sort of. But I also have this guy right now. So some sort of shelving on the wall here. You can see this white wall. And also I could cover this window with, I have to deal with the window. There's not much I can do. But if I covered it, because there's two windows in here, I could actually get shelving here. Black it out and put sets sort of right here, up and close and personal. So that's the best part, is this room will constantly change for me. Sort of an organic change. It's going to be good. That is a large hand that looks funny to me. I don't know. Yeah. All right, we'll just keep going. Hey, Gavin, good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hope you're well. Let me read some more chat. Dio has returned. Hello, Dio.
Hello there.
Did Mahi pop in? I think he's out of the picture right now. Let's take Mahi off the list and see what we can do with Mahi. Poor Mahi. I feel so bad. He was knocked off for 2 days. I think he led me into a problem on day 1. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now, but I'll look in there. He's on the naughty list. I know that. What the heck? Andrew's on the naughty list? What the heck happened here? Unless Andrew changed his name. My boy Andrew on the naughty list? I don't know what's going on there. I wonder who did that. Oh boy. Mods unite. What happened? Oh my gosh. Poor Andrew. I haven't seen him in a while, and I just noticed him. This must have been a new thing. Steve-O, talk to me. What happened to Andrew? I don't see Mahi, but he could have changed his name. That actually could be a Mahi. Oh, we took him off last night. But strange right there. All right, Andrew, whoever Andrew is. No, I know Andrew, but I don't know why he's on the naughty list. He was not there yesterday. But it's possible mods can hit people like even in comments and stuff, it's crazy. But I think everything's under control. I don't think we have any rogue moderators around. That's not happening. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. This is not right. I wonder, it looks silly. That looks better. Alright, I'm going to focus on the build. Shh. Shh. Just kidding, you guys can talk. I'll do all the mistakes. I'll handle all the mistakes. Alright. It's a nice looking arm. Alright, let me catch up. I feel like I'm very behind. Wayne's Butler says, on a serious note, my friend, hope you and the fam are well. We are very well, Wayne. Thank you. I got your comment a long time ago, or a long time. It took a long time, but we're doing really well. Thanks for saying. Allie's on the 670. Feller says 119.99 pounds. Seems right. It's about 160 bucks, 150 bucks, 140 bucks. It's a little expensive to begin with. It's usually 175 or something. US dollars. It's a lot. Colin McFadden says, I have Ninjago City Gardens, and it is a beautiful set and build. The Super Bowl is on Peacock streaming, I believe, and the modern commercials do suck. We will be skipping the halftime show, as will I. I'm going to go do something for halftime. I don't need to watch that jargon. It's so overproduced. Can't we just get like talented people to play instruments again? I don't know. I'm so done with some of the halftime shows. They are so overproduced. It's just over the top kind of nonsense. And I don't even know this guy anyway. Maybe I'm just out of touch with pop culture, but I could give, I don't care about this guy. Yeah, but I also don't want them to like necessarily bring back has-beens either. So whatever, I'm just not into that person, and I haven't looked too deeply. I just know it's controversial for a lot of people for some reason. But it seems like the only way in is to like, you have to hail, the evil one in order to be on the Super Bowl halftime or something. I remember watching like the Super Bowl halftime show with The Weeknd years back, and like little addshot was, I don't know, 3 or 4, and she started catching the Super Bowl halftime show with me, and I'm just like, this is freaky weird. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna turn this off right now. I'm like, get your mother.
Get your mother, please.
It was too much for any young viewer's eyes, I thought. It's really evil. More evil than Barad-dur. 40 pound off? Yeah, I'd say that's a great deal. I have a second one in the backlog, a second Dark Falcon Fellerish. I would go there for sure. So Peacock, and I think I may be able to get a hold of or get my hands on that Peacock. I think since I have family members who are, they have a cable account, I can probably log in and be able to view it. I wonder if they're going to make it free or if they're going to, try and get people to pay. Like, sign up for 1 year of Peacock and you can watch the Super Bowl. I'd be like, take a hike. I will go out of my way to find it for free. Sorry to say, but I think we're over all the subscriptions everywhere. Hey, Owen Gettin, good to see you. Welcome in. Vertical live stream. Hope you're well. I'm doing real good. Very good. We're also streaming horizontally. If you find my homepage, you can jump right in, turn that phone this way, find my homepage. We're doing another one. There's other camera angles on this thing that make it look a little bit more clear. At least in my eyes, it's a lot more clear. But good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Chugging along. Lots of chat going, guys. Thank you so much. That was pretty awesome right there. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on here. Foosball is the devil. Exactly. I think they're living up to that, Trent McWin. Yeah.
What about second breakfast?
They are building them up. Oh, the Burdur will be placed somewhere. We got to find a place for Burdur. Ponkus Jr. Winter Olympics opening ceremony was interesting. Oh, it's always got the evil in there. Don't they keep doing that? How? Oh boy, they always push the envelope with the opening ceremony. I didn't see anything in the news, which I'm kind of caught up. I'm always paying attention to the news, but I didn't see anything. Is there something that you want to share or elaborate with what happened at the opening ceremony? I'm actually very interested, but nothing popped up for me when I was just, doom scrolling on X or whatever. Didn't see it. So maybe it wasn't that bad. I don't know. Owen Gettin has subscribed to the channel. Feeling powerful with that one. Thank you, my friend. Yes. Very good. Chest pounds for you, my friend. You earned it. Absolutely. Like what I see today. This is strange brew right here. Oh, right here. A single or two stud connection. This thing's gonna float way out here. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't look like what I'm looking at. Let's see if I have the right size. This is a 1x5. Yes, it is. Boy, this build is just ridiculous. It's more complex than enjoyable. I like enjoyable builds, but this doesn't line up here. Like, it's supposed to go on this side of the hand. So either the hand is placed wrong, which I don't think it is. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's falling apart all over the place. Let's see. More pieces going in. Let's see if I can make it work. Oh, I get it now. It goes back one more. Okay. So it's... Yeah, there's just no angle. I'm working with the instructions that don't actually show what's going on here. But it works now and looks good. It's just fragile. Fragile, so it has to overhang right here, and that's not visible from the instructions at all. So that's good. Okay. Whew. Nice. Melissa Nuremberg has finished the TIE Bomber. Very good set. I should bust mine out. Mine's somewhere in the backlog. I should build that thing again. That's another one I want in the collection because I only have one TIE Fighter built in the collection, and it's the budget TIE Fighter from the X-Wing TIE Fighter mashup. So I definitely, and it's a good TIE Fighter, but it's definitely not the TIE Bomber. That thing is a class act, for sure. Good to see you, Melissa.
Hello there.
Hey, Omar's World is here. Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night for everyone watching this video around the world. Like what I see. Great to see you. Great to see you. Good times. Allie's on step 69. Have you sent me the link? Maybe you didn't. I want to see. I want to see what you're building. You're gonna leave me guessing. Let's see. Oh, you sent me a link to the Lego color guide. Oh, on Bricklink. Bricklink Lego color guide. That is... We were talking about bright light orange. Lego color, there it is. I like it. So this has both. This is a very good guide. Boy, that's a nice... You should post that on Discord. That's such a good link. Or maybe I will in your stead. But what a great thing to have. I would pin that to the Lego channel. This shows both colors. So what I'm used to saying is bright light orange for this color. But there it is. Lego color flame yellowish orange. And it has a 191 next to it. And it shows you how many elements are in that color or something. I mean, this is parts set in sets and wanted. Oh my gosh. Look at those Lego colors. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop it. It's too good. You're making me giddy. Giddy prime. That is cool. Okay, we've got more of the arm put together now. Huge gaps, but actually still looks good. Ah, you have TIE Fighter in DS and the red TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter in DS? Why is that not making sense to me? Discord server? No idea. I know the red one. The red one's going to be fantastic. Wait, which one? TIE Fighter in DS. I don't speak initials very well. Death Star! Thanks, you're right. This is the ultimate budget TIE Fighter, but it's also the most expensive TIE Fighter ever made. Oh my gosh. It was not registering at all. Thank you. Sorry to make you type that out. I should have known. That was kind of my bad.
What have I done?
Snoop Dogg was the torchbearer of the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is on free to air TV here in the UK. It also should be here, but I don't get any channels here. I was shocked to find that out. At our local Walmart, they sell antennas. Why would you sell an antenna where there's no broadcast TV? So I bought something for $29 and it didn't work. And I didn't return it. Maybe I can use it someday. Who knows? That was kind of a shameful act. All right, we got one arm going. Oh, that is connected. I just broke this off doing it because those ball joints are insane. So we got this going on. Like what I see. Oh yeah, it's working properly. This thing is great. The hand looks just right now. Perfect size. Definitely liking that. Thanks, Allie. Oh boy. In the DS. My mind is just in 1,000 places, it feels. All right, am I supposed to put it on my robot? Yes, I am. Okay, we'll put it on right now. Oh, what's up? We have some people on the vertical live stream. Like to see that. Ooh, sweaty again. Great to see you. Welcome in. And hey, what's your favorite character in Transformers? You know, I'm a big fan of Starscream. I said that the other day just because I love the jets. There's other jets I love. Who's the red one, red and white from the past, which we don't get a lot of, but it's like one of the most expensive. The model or the Transformer is based off of like Robotech. It's not hitting me. It's one of my favorites of all time, and it's like the most expensive. Oh, this looks great. Like old Transformers to buy. Not coming to me, but that's definitely one of my faves. And then I love Devastator, the green construction robots that merge into one mighty robot. If they could do that with Transformers, and each piece is a unique green construction vehicle, with this, it would be the most epic Transformer Lego could ever come up with. Megan Fox is my favorite Transformer. Fellerish. That is indeed the correct answer. I'm going to set this over here right now and think about that for a while. I just got images in my head good ones. Oh boy. TIE Bomber is done. This build is not for the faint-hearted, no. Open Plumbing, this is crazy town. And when you're talking about Snoop Dogg the Torchbearer, I don't know. I remember the Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre halftime show, and I watched that one, but I was just like, it's just another like overproduced. They played the most popular songs, and they're just like kind of walking around like. It made me just realize that they haven't come up with anything new lately. Maybe Dre's made some beats or produced some stuff. I don't know. I feel like they're just living off royalties for the rest of their life now and appearances. And they have enough money to survive like the entire generations of Snoop Dogg's and Dre's for so long. It's amazing. They have a legacy created. They're basically, you know, music royalty now. But they also do work for, you know, the Beast system. And they are likely beholden to certain things. The music industry is insane. I would not want people to be part of that. There's something floating in here. It's like a little feather. I think we just got like a, what was I going to say? A Forrest Gump feather. Tiny one. Just floating around here in the office. I started getting Forrest Gump vibes immediately. Soundwave looks amazing so far. It does look really good, Omar's. Yeah. Can't wait for his arm and handsome face. We've got arm 2 going, so we'll be working on the left arm now. And things are seeming similar to me, but we know what happened with the leg. Like the left leg took just as long as the right leg. I thought that I would be all smooth and easy. His handsome face does look pretty good. I think I have that picture somewhere. Maybe. It was from yesterday. I was able to get up the image of the live stream, but it's on the thumbnail. We know what it'll look like if you look at the thumbnail. Carrie Macewen, good to see you, Carrie. Welcome. Much love over on the vertical live stream. Thanks for jumping in. We're also live horizontally. If you turn the phone that way, go to my homepage. Catch the other stream. There's a little bit more camera angles over there. But great to see you. Welcome in. I also will properly serenade you with an Obi-Wan Kenobi hello there. I do that often for my favorite people, which is everyone. You are all my favorite people. We build together. We do this together. Sent you progress to email, but you will have to wait for the finished thing. You're such a tease. Oh my gosh. The fires of Mount Doom. Let's see if I can get this on screen. On screen. This is going to be a cool setup here. Loving the fires of Mount Doom. You got a ring down there yet? Oh, Frodo. Remember how he almost didn't throw it off at the end? Frodo was just like, he kind of was like clutching it one more time. He was like, no. the ring was taking over the young hobbit. Yeah, I remember that very much.
The addshot stream is starting at holodeck 1. Let's do this. I like what I see. Join me.
The alternate version is the best. Okay, here we go. Razelin says, Revenge of the Fallen Devastator Lego would be wild. Oh my gosh. But they won't do it. They're just going to do G1, which I would still be fine with. And then this designer will rip that thing apart. He'll rip all 5 of them apart. I wish they would sell them separately. It just seems like a good business decision by Lego to drop each Devastator construction vehicle separately. And you don't have to buy them all and combine, but you can. but then price them good, so it doesn't exceed like $300. But now that I think about it, with the size of these guys here, that almost took a spill. It would be huge, right? Devastator is massive. So now I'm thinking it's going to be a $500 Lego set if they ever do something like that, and just way too much. Probably. Sabrina Brown also here in the vertical live stream. Great to see you. I am doing real good. Owen Getton says, how much was that Death Star behind you? 99,999. One time I was shopping in a vendor in Hawaii, and we're like, oh, that's really nice. How much is that? And they're like, $99.99. And we're like, oh, $19.99. That sounds great. And it was actually $99. No, it was $999.99. It was a lot. I keep saying that Lego should have subsidized the price of the bricks. If you buy over 6,000 pieces, we want subsidized pricing from Lego. We want the price to drop from 10 cents a piece to 6. Fair. You're already printing so many bricks, it should be very easy for them to take that. That would be the kindest thing that Lego does, to make massive sets affordable to people. But if you're only 5,000 pieces, it's super expensive. I don't know. I just think there should be a scale based on how many bricks are in the set, license or not. If they are producing like massive set pieces and massively expensive Lego sets, I definitely know that they could bring the price down based on bulk. Baradur, $459.99 is the going price of that bad boy. An expensive set for sure. Worth it? I would say yes. I would. I would recommend Baradur to anyone. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Omar says, I mean, someone already made a Revenge of the Fallen Devastator out of Lego, which is pretty cool. I haven't seen it. Boy, I'd say email me a picture of that. Wow. If I don't do a Lego Starscream or Megatron, I would cry in the Lego store. Me too. I wouldn't mind a Shockwave like we were talking about earlier, but I don't know if that's happening either. So I have felt like crying many times in the last few screams. Welcome back to another live Scream build. Oh my gosh. That would be fun. Screaming. Shockwave was a gun. Uh-oh. In G1. Yep. He was. So it's a no-no, right? Unless you're like some kind of, Lego doesn't do guns or war, but they've got 6 shooters and laser guns and everything else that people want, but no war. But I think if the movie had a couple of airplanes, they could make us some like, why not do like a Lego themed Maverick, Top Gun Maverick? Give us like a really killer, next generation fighter. So cool. And then they'll just say, oh, it's Lego Icons, Top Gun. How awesome would that be? I would be all over that. I'd start buying the planes. But no, we only get the Concorde and stuff like that. You only get like, the shuttle carrier. But there's a new one coming out I'm interested in. What is that one supposed to be? It's like it's an older plane. Forgot what it was. But they do pirates, right? And Navy and Star Wars. All those have guns. Which Navy are we speaking of? But definitely Star Wars all over the place, yeah. Okay, Rosalind, you're thinking probably like $79 per construction vehicle for Devastator. And each one would be the size of Bumblebee. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if this was one leg? So this is one leg. Here's another leg. Torso. Head. It would be bigger than Hulkbuster. A Devastator Lego set. Oh my gosh. Well, imagine a Lego Metroplex. Yeah, I was talking about Metroplex yesterday. They have to scale it down for the robot size. And I remember the toy. I used to have the toy Metroplex when I was a kid. That thing was cool. But it wasn't the size of a base. It transformed into like a MIDI scale kind of thing, like Menace Tirith will be. But it was such a cool robot. I used to love that thing. Yeah, unfortunately, like way back in the day, we moved when I was in 6th grade or 7th grade, and all my Lego sets were, all my Lego, all my Transformers, all my toys were donated when I was I was in 7th grade. So I was like 11. It was the saddest thing. I remember in my closet, I had like a Ultra Magnus, one last Transformer. I'm sitting there playing on the floor, 7th grade, my new house, everything all clean, and I didn't like that place that much at the time. And I had one robot, and I couldn't even battle with any others. So I'd just be like, transforming it and moving it around, like solo style. Lonely. Scary. Good times, though. Lander's in the house. Good stuff.
We got a
What's up, Lander? Great to see you. What do we got over here? Flammable Dino. Welcome to the Vertical live stream. Happy to see you out there. Hello. Football fans, Z1N. How can I sub? Hit that subscribe button, my friend. Great to see you. Somewhere it'll say subscribe. It's free. And hopefully you all turn on the bell for instant notifications. And you're whipping that like button. If you like what you see, that's the thing to do. We are living in the shadow realm right now. We're not all like the other big tubers out here. This is YouTube small business over here. This is what we do. We struggle to make our way in this world of YouTube. There's plenty of untalented people that have somehow made it to the top. My lord, people bouncing golf balls down through garden hoses and down staircases into bottles and getting 28,000 live people watching. I don't know what's going on. But we do like Lego over here. It's very niche. I am really big fan of Lego, so amongst other things in life. But you know what? It is a small field. We're dealing with a small field. And a lot of the Lego people, in my eyes, just because I'm always on Instagram and everywhere else, everyone is very live, laugh, love. Oh, I love everybody. Live, laugh, love. I'm so nice to everybody and love everybody. You know what? That's great. Okay, me too. But I don't always live, laugh, love. I like it tough sometimes. I like to do things that are, not all lovey-dovey and tough and flowers and arrangements. So I represent that side, the Lego side that you all may like. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, mini scale Metroplex would be legit, or minifigs scale. Oh, pirates versus Old Navy. Okay, like Navy soldiers, that works. Yeah, lots of pirates. But mostly swords, yeah, and 6-shooters, yeah. It's a theme that is very much warlike, Allie. I know what you're getting at there. That is insanely warlike. Old Navy, not the clothing store, but yes, Lego does pirates like it's going out of style, and everyone loves the pirate stuff. But it's pretty dark, right? Like when you think of the slashing, slaying, and sending people to Davy Jones' locker, Pirates isn't clean and pretty, so why not have a couple tanks and planes? Who cares, you know? Just call it defense. We're defending. It's not the Department of Defense, it's the Department of War. Whatever, who cares? Just give the people what they want, or someone else is going to build it. Uh-oh. I'm running to the end of like the pieces around me, so if something doesn't show up in front of me, I get worried that it may not exist. You represent the Lollipop Guild. No way, we are going to war with all the live, laugh, love. It's to war!
Prepare for battle!
Because you know what? We just want to have fun, and you know, we don't need the fluff. There's so much fluff out there. Like, all people do over on Instagram is like, the next page is like, live, laugh, love. I really am so happy every day, and it's all about mental health, and I'm just like, come on, just have fun and do what you love. I get that, but don't live, laugh, love me all the time. Life isn't always about, you know, you projecting how happy you are. That's the reason why people feel depressed when they go on social media, is because all these people are presenting some level of perfection. I am so happy and love everything every day, and I'm so in love with the world and everybody. And I'm just like, you know what? That's great. I'm not. I am. I treat everyone with respect that I meet. In fact, when I go out to a Walmart or out anywhere, I'm just like, hey, I actually know people just from seeing them so often. I talk to the person at the door, because it's this lady who's like this tall, and she looks like the female Mr. Strickland from Back to the Future. You know, you're a slacker. But she's like, she's watching the door. She sees it. She's checking people's receipts. And I'm always just like, how you doing? It's good to see you. You know, oh, here's my receipt, by the way. But you know me. I'm always trying to get on somebody's good side. I want to see a hard face like Mr. Strickland smile. And like, when I can crack a smile out of like a stern person, like, it is like the biggest joy I can get out of life. So sure, I live, laugh, love every day, but I'm not going to like, you know, project this false sense of how perfect life is, when life can be tough. Life is tough. And you know what? And even when it's tough, you should always remember that you got it pretty good, because there's somebody out there that's going through something a lot tougher than what you're going through. So always remember to live, laugh, love. No, okay, I'm just going to get off the live, laugh, love thing. But it is the funniest thing. There's like a group of people over on Instagram that are just nothing but that. Like, that's what they put. I'm building Lego set this, and it's my flower mock. And at the bottom it says, don't forget to live, laugh, love, everyone. And maybe that just appeals to people that just are seeking living, laughing, and loving. But I'm seeking that anyway, always. So I don't need to be reminded about how perfect your life is and how much you live, laugh, and love all the time. But anyway. Live, love, laugh. And it's all an act for most part. Yeah, it's like total, like, it's this self-projection of how my life is so good over here. And then, like, when they turn off the camera, I can just imagine some of those people just screaming at their husband or at their significant other or something, just going off. But like, really, the projection of their digital self is this perfect combined package. And I'm just kind of past all that. I'm a real person, so you know what? I experience anger, joy, sadness, a little bit of everything. You know, it's just how life works. And you know, some people go through a lot more sadness than I do, and so you always have to remember there's somebody else who's going through some tough times. So, and that should bring you up. That should lift your spirits a little bit. And there we go. We'll just leave it there. Life's tough. Chicks dig scars. Glory lasts forever. And that's why we invented button H over here. So we can lay it down quick and easy and move on to the next one. Adam, those are words of wisdom right there. Omar's World says, I'm so jealous on YouTubers who just re-upload videos and give lazy reactions to them. And then they go and they get popular for that. Seriously? And when I make a good stop motion, little people watch it. Yeah, that's welcome. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. You know what it's like. But that's the tough part. There are so many YouTubers out there that the reality is YouTube cannot cater to the millions of creators that are out there trying their hardest to make this work for them. It's actually wild to think about. How do they even do it? There is such little real estate on somebody's homepage who pops into YouTube. There's like a space for like 5 videos, and then it's all short form video because they want to sell shorts and reels to people. And so the idea that a small creator might just land onto that homepage for even just 30 seconds, just out to a lot of people, well, it's possible, but you have to pay YouTube. So YouTube follows this basically rule guideline. It's pay to play. And I remember a few years back when the president was on the phone with the president of Ukraine, and he's just like, you know what, you got to do this, and then we'll do this or something. And it was like, pay to play. And everyone was like freaking out. I can't believe pay to play. And I'm like, that's how the world works, right? I mean, every corporation is that way. If you want to boost your views on YouTube, you got to pay the man. So it's really hard for the small channels to make it because they just don't have the money to pay to play. So it's tough. I made it for 3 hours straight. The stop motion is the most difficult, and I appreciate it so much. Even when people used to upload their stop motion to me way back when I first started the Discord server, they'd upload a few videos. No matter how crappy it looked, I would just be like, well done, my lord. Never seen anything so awesome, because I tried that once. I tried stop motion when I first got into Lego. And I was blown away how difficult it was. Like taking a single picture every time you click a brick on. And it's just like, and then all of a sudden I made a mistake and I was like, oh no. Or the piece moved on the table a little bit and I was like, oh, it's not perfect anymore. I used to tape base plates down on the table when I was building like a little Star Wars thing that would build itself. And the cameras above, and then I did something and I knocked it off the tape, and then I couldn't get it back, and it looked imperfect to me. And just to see, imperfection is fine, but it's so hard to make it perfect. And maybe I'm just somewhat of a perfectionist in that way, but when I started stop motion, I realized how hard it is. But yeah, some of these stop motion people, boy, they jump up there. People love to see it. You got to give the people what they want. If they're not here to listen to me say live, laugh, love, then they're here for some reason. But I got to give the secret sauce somehow. I'm just being me. So yeah. Omar's World says, yeah, stop motion is complex, but if you just keep going and learn, and if you like to do it, overall the stop motions would go better and better. Absolutely. I mean, anything you put your mind to will get better and better. You'll become a pro at what you're doing. I don't know some of the big names out there, but I remember I was following somebody once, or I saw one of their stop motions, and it was over on Instagram, and I was like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. It's jumpy and jittery and fun. And then I jumped over to YouTube, and I was just like, holy, this guy's got like 300,000 subs. I'm like, what the heck is this guy doing right? Pretty much everything. Just basically working hard and not stopping. Can't stop. No stopping. Parker, dude, you're lucky to have all that Lego. That's cool, dude. Thanks, buddy. That's what I love, man. Just set your mind to something and you got it. Good to see you, Parker, over on the vertical live stream. I got some more views. If you come on over to the horizontal stream, click my homepage. We're streaming in 2 places right now. We have a horizontal view, and I can open up what's behind me a little better. You have this narrow scrolling view, but there's more to see for sure. Good to see you, though. Thanks for saying that. Nicola also on the vertical live stream. Hello, Nicola. Welcome. Great to see you as well. We're kicking it. We're having some good times. Let me know what's on your mind, y'all. We'll steer this conversation in any way you would like. I usually say no topic is out of bounds, but, you know, we dip and dab where we can. Colin McFan says Melissa and I must take out the Royal Beast noodles for his walk and playtime, Lord Addshot. We shall check in with you when we return. Please do, and be safe out there.
I like those odds.
That's not the right button. It's this one. That's my serenade to say goodbye. It's the little Michael Jackson dance, or it's this one.
Bye, Felicia.
It's the Bye Felicia. So we got one or the other. You never know what you're going to get around here. That's for sure. Let's see if I can make a little adjustment. That's fine. I'm not going to break it. All right. Rosalind says, is there a tile on the inside like the other shoulder? No. Isn't that crazy? Because you said there was only 3 of those tiles. The 1x3 tile, Rosalind. You said there were 3 in the whole set. I'm going to go back to that page now, which would have been up here. I would imagine that they would have used, it's a random piece. It's a totally rando piece. And, oh, did I miss something? Let's see. Thanks for the call out. Let's see. I've got it there. It's on the inside here, and I'll try and get close if I can. So, what's the best angle? Right there. There's some blue brackets in there, and I do see it. It's step 605. I forgot something, and it is not a 1x3. It is a modified 2x2 tile, which I don't see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Gosh, thanks for saying that. That's not 100% vibes on the build. So right inside here, boy, I just bypassed it. Good call right there. That is so good. Like a hawk over there. Okay, it goes across. They want this piece to span and connect the blue bracket and the black one. And then it's going to stick in here. So it's a little rough and dirty like this. But it's in there. I'm going to use my piece to slap it down. Wow, I missed it. That was step 605. So it's in there. Luckily, we didn't get too far because of you. Thank you. Thank you. That was rad. Thank you. And now it's in there. And that's all they wanted. They wanted something more to strengthen the 2 brackets coming together. For whatever reason. I still feel like they could have put in maybe a 1x1 in there as well, but not the case. So not a 1x3 tile, because there is no more. But there it is. There's one of those examples. I can't blew right past that step. I was not wanting to look at that at all. And now that I look at the step after, I know why. I was a bit distracted. Everything is well, though. Okay. Definitely well. Real good. Boy, that was
Really good.
champion right there. Gavin says, I still listen to MJ music, and it makes me feel like I'm back in time. Love MJ music. Absolutely. Oh, nice. Void the Cliff. Welcome. Who's your favorite Transformer? Let me think about that while we go into a red alert for those jewels you have sent. 2 jewels. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you so much. Red alert. Indeed. Void the Cliff. Void of the Cliff. Good to see you, and thank you for that red alert and for the jewels. I was saying it earlier. I really like all the planes. And, gosh, why can't I remember it? It's killing me. One of my favorite planes was back in the day. Back in the 80s, there was a plane that was red and white. Come on, I'm gonna like look it up on the internet. It's killing me that bad. And it's a it's modeled after like Robotech. Red and white. It's never gonna come in. Transformer plane. And I'm gonna put 80s on there. Come on, we're gonna get it. There it is. The name is, okay, on screen right here. Autobot Jetfire. My favorite of all time is right there. That is it, because I used to have it. And this is probably used right here from Sam Wiki, Ladies Man 217, right here. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Give me the love I desire. This is the best plane ever. Total Robotech design. You can see the yellowing on the white. It is definitely seen better days because these are hard to come by. But this was the most epic. I don't know if he even has a picture of it transformed. He does without arms? Oh my gosh, it's $100 without arms. This thing is so sick. Favorite Transformer of all time will probably be that. Followed by like Devastator and who else? I like the Primes. Optimus Prime and Rodimus and Ultra Magnus, stuff like that. Metroplex and Unicron. We'll go there. Well done. That is awesome. Void of the Cliff. Thank you so much for the red alert and for allowing me to spark my mind right there. That was cool. Thank you for letting me realize what that was, because it was starting to eat at me that I didn't know the name of my old school absolute favorite Transformer. I remember swooshing that thing. Swoosh level 10. One of the best swooshes I've ever done in my life. Okay, we are coming back from a miss. Thank you again, Razalin, for calling that out. I had a missed piece in there. It wouldn't have broke the bank or anything, but we definitely got it. Okay, catching up. And I will be right back with the chat in a moment. Let me grab my pieces here. Rad. And yes, Gavin says still listen to MJ, and I do as well. I gotta pop in the MJ every now and then. Get my head going like this. Absolutely. Looks like Omar's World. I didn't know there were two versions of the live stream. You bet, my friend. If you prefer this way with just no music and very little video presentation, you get the vertical live stream. And all these streams, while they're public now, they just become members only stuff after the fact. So all these streams will kind of find their home soon. We're changing things around here to allow these vertical live streams to run more like podcasts going forward. And hopefully the audio sounds decent over here on the vertical, and my voice comes through crisp and clear. Not sure. I try to put forward a good show if I can. I don't know everything. I'm not in Hollywood or anything, but I sure do love doing this all the time. So keep doing what you love and live and laugh at the same time, if you may. That would be good. Audio sounds good. Thank you, sir. Who's your favorite Avenger? Owen Gettin says, let me think about that for a second. I really do like Thor. The blonde Thor, not the redhead Thor of Norse paganism, but definitely the blondie. Come on, the hammer coming back. I don't even know if I knew that happened back in the day in comic books or something. Did the hammer always come back to Thor? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Nobody tells me nothing. Adam Scott says, I don't think I ever asked does Lady Addshot partake in any Lego building? Yes. And the other day she picked up a Harry Potter set with 4 digits 4-digit on the set number, yellow heads. I forgot the name of the set, and she found it at a thrift and started rebuilding the whole set, only to find that there was definitely like 24 or more pieces missing. But she had a great time like piecing it back together out of a bag of Lego. She just like found the base plate and all these things. She's like, I think this is this set. She finds the instruction book, and then she went at it. So I don't see that very often, but lately she rebuilt also a cabin. It's a really old school set, maybe 2014, but it's like a backwoods cabin with a red roof, and she put that together as well, and I think that was almost complete. So she liked the hunt, like figuring out, yeah, it's super cool. Like just seeing that, I just backed away. I was just like, oh, that's pretty rad. What you doing over there? I didn't want to like start jumping in like, oh, there's your piece. No, you got that wrong. I was just like, shh. And also, she doesn't like Harry Potter. Like, there's no Harry Potter in this house. Like, button H on the Harry Potter, that doesn't happen. Like, we don't do witchcraft. So, for her to build the Lego Harry Potter set with 4 digits was awesome. And I could probably look up and see what that set was. It would be a tough one to find, though. I would have to know the exact number to find it on Bricklink. But it had the snake head, which was not an animal, but it was like the partial snake, very thick and big snake head that came out of the wall, definitely from probably one of the movies. And I'd like to say that set was pretty darn old. Yellowhead Harry Potters. I think they tried that with Harry Potter, and they're like, yeah, it's not going to work. They want the real deal. You got excited, like you building Lego. Let's go! Oh, I was. And she spent days on it. And that's what she does. She jumps into projects and just like goes at it for a while, no matter what it is. And then, done. Moving on. Now, if she finds another one, she may do it again. But that was sort of a once in a rare moon. And then also she helps the kids, bust out some Lego sometimes. If they're like screaming, I can't figure it out. And I'm not around. But yeah, definitely. I mean, who doesn't love a little Lego? You know what? There's someone I know in life that has like a live, laugh, love depression problem. And it's real. And I'm just like, why don't you build Lego? And I kind of got the I'm like, just what? What do you mean? Do what you love. If you're a live, laugh, lovey, but then you're crying in the background. Just put it this way. I was just like, it's time to bust out the Lego, because I know that Lego can bring joy internally to people. And yeah, I suggested it, but I got I got one of those. And I don't really like when, I give a decent suggestion to someone and I get blown off. But yeah, it's all right. I'll tell you once. I'm not going to tell you again. Lego is the way. But then it's also a way to a lighter pocketbook. There's no doubt. But you got to have some money to, you want to spend your money on something. Spend it on something that makes you feel good. Not yoga classes or something. Adam says, did she bricklink the missing parts? Or did you step in like, you need some part? I got you. No, in the end, she felt that it was too many pieces that were missing. But we still have it, and it would be sort of an additional project to jump in and work on that. I don't know if I really have the time to do it, but if she was able to completely build it, I would break it back down and build it live. That's for sure. It's a vintage set. It would be a great live stream. But we'll get there. It's just one of those things now in the backlog. That's for sure. Do you collect Funko Pops? I do, Owen Gettin. I have become a new fan of Funko. I don't have a lot. I've got a ton of the biddies. I was given some amazing gifts by a viewer right here, by Allie. And who I never thought I would actually have a Funko Pop, me. And now I see them on the shelf and they make me happy. So, yeah, Live, laugh, love. I even have Fish Lips Funko Pop. Erwin, good old Fish Lips. There it is over there. Show us the big ones. They're over there, pretty far around the table. Let's see. I can, but it's slightly difficult. Let's see if I can get something going. I gotta zoom in. It's not a crisp image by any means, but I will try. Alright, so if you are watching on the live stream here, we have some of the big ones. Mando and Vader, that's gonna hit the table out of view. But then we have all these biddies right now. And a few behind me. Erwin's got top billing right now, these two. Sorry for the shake. Shaky cam, that can kind of make people a little nervous. They're over there. Eventually they'll probably see the light of day a little better, meaning there'll be a camera like either that way or somewhere that captures them a little better. Hard to find space for any of them, but they're here. The Funkos are in the Lego studio, that's for sure. The Nazgul is missing. No way, it's up there. You didn't ask to see the Nazgul. That's up there. Those are regular size. Do I have to go back? I already went back to the thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go! On screen. Zoomed in too much. Yeah. Allie wants proof of life. So you gotta be on the horizontal live stream to see this. It's the only way. That is a killer lightsaber right there. Cal Kestis. Okay, too shaky for my hand. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to whatever I get back to here. We'll set that down right there. Keep on going. You're welcome. Yeah, no, those are great. I like seeing them up there. It's like, as a mild collector of Funko, I'm now like a fan. I stop by big box stores and I peek over there, and I mean, there's so many Funko themes. It's overwhelming how much Funko there actually is. So when I see stuff from, I don't know, TV shows and other stuff, I'm like, wow, they make Funkos for that? But I don't know how far outside the realm of the biddies I'll go. Maybe Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm definitely keeping my eyes out for that stuff. But just not sure, yeah. But they entice me to look. And the prices are right on those little ones. Real right. So right. They're very collectible, and it's not priced out like Lego. They make Funko for everything. Movies, shows, games, comics, anime, everything. Yes, I was shown that when I was out shopping the other day. There was some show that was so niche. I was like, no way they have Funkos for this. A show I hadn't even seen. Pretty cool though. Show us the goose. The goose is cooked. I actually was going to take a picture of it the other day. The goose is currently in the laundry room, hanging like slumped over this clothes rack, but we're like moving things around right now. So there's like this hanging clothes rack, and a 73-inch goose is just like slumped over. It looks like it just got shot and is being served for dinner later. I didn't have my phone on me, and I was like, oh, this would be a perfect picture. Proof of life can be real. Yeah, that gift was the gift that keeps on giving. Every time I see it. The big goose. Oh my gosh. It's almost like in my kitchen. It's going to be in the oven soon. We're going to cook that thing up and feed the children. That's what we're going to do. Lego for me is something that I enjoy. Gavin, I agree. Real good stuff right there. I enjoy it very much. Ponkus Jr. says my wife has the Popeye and Betty Boop Funko Pops. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's the best part about licensing out is we're given what we love, you know? Everyone getting a little something about what they love, and the Funkos are kind of cool. I'm guessing they have black eyes, like Black Eye Popeye. The black eye thing is, it's like mildly creepy, but it's cool. They're staying on theme. One of them I got didn't have black eyes, though. Was it the Emperor? The Emperor had like silver eyes or something. Or maybe one of the biddies had like a special, it wasn't black. So cool. Okay. Pieces getting down there, one by brackets. This was one of my favorite pieces growing up. There's like a top 10. I usually call this the video camera, but it's a snot brick. They've had this for ages. It's been in just about everything. But just to use it makes me feel good. Okay, it's becoming real. The left arm. They got the black eyes? I don't know what's up with the black eye thing. Hopefully it doesn't symbolize like anything creepy. I don't like when there's like hidden stuff. Like, I'm not sure I'm fully on board with all this Labubu stuff. I think Feller said something about the Labubu. It's like, I don't know. Or maybe it was somebody else, but I read something that they're saying like Labubu represents the child labor. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. And I have one because I was gifted 2 Labubus, one for Christmas and one I got before that, because little Addshot loves these Labubus. But for me, I need something when I start going through my Lego sets, or not my sets, but my pre-owned Lego, thousands of pieces. I usually have something right here. I used to have a Elmo, little stuffy, and I'd use the poly fibers and just, you know, polish off the brick real quick, look at it closely, set it in its place. And then again, so I use these little stuffed animals because the fur doesn't detach, and it's usually made of a similar poly material that doesn't scratch the brick. And having it close at hand seems to be the way. Plus those fibers kind of get right in there around the studs. A Golem plushie. I do have a Golem plushie as well. I've got all sorts of funny stuff in my life. I've got another plushie. That's my, I don't know if it's a plushie. I have that strange beast from Shen Yun. It's the Marvel movie. Am I saying that? No, it's not Shen Yun. What the heck is it? What's the martial arts one with the dragon? Shang Li? It's so stupid. I don't remember. Is it Shang Li? Shang-Chi? Gosh, what's wrong with me? Shen Yung is like something else completely. Disco Ball, yes, definitely behind me. Good to see you out there. That is the Death Star behind me. Yeah. Good to see you on the vertical live stream. We're also streaming horizontally. 2 streams going at the same time. Heck yeah. Oh, you asked if I collect Funko Pops. Sadly, they're going bankrupt. No way. No way. They're broken? Do they got a broken system over there? I haven't heard anything about Funko going bankrupt. I could see them like overextending themselves by far, but because they'll make an entire theme that nobody buys, that could be a tough hit. But that's what I'm seeing in a comment over on the vertical live stream. Wow. Scary. Owen, is this true? Has anyone looked into that? Funko going down the tubes. These things are going to be worth a lot more if they do. I mean, a lot more. All the Funko collectors will want to get their hands on as many as they can before they go down in flames. All right, let me get a few things on screen here. Make sure everything is correct. I hear they buried unsold, overproduced Funkos in the desert somewhere to make them more rare, to create artificial scarcity. That's a button H right there. That's a dirty move. So they want to make them appear more valuable. They don't want to flood the market with junk. So they only, you know, come out with, or only have a certain amount of, like, let's just say lost Funkos. Do you think that there are Funko Pops for the Lost franchise? I have no idea. I almost think that there is. Yes, I would say. Oh my gosh, E.T. on the NES? Oh my gosh. Are you talking about E.T. the Extraterrestrial on NES? That is a freaky game. I remember that. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else that I'm missing? I have to, like, look that up right now. I remember playing E.T. on the NES, and it used to drive me bonkers. Oh my gosh, dude. Tell me you're talking about that right now. This is some freaky stuff. I remember this. He just kept, like, falling in places. It was so weird. Like, the most ridiculous gameplay. Look at E.T. right here. It doesn't even look like him. E.T. was a big fail? Is that what you're saying? Overproduced? Oh my gosh. Yep, was buried in a landfill? No way. This game was so freaky weird. Something about E.T. that used to drive me crazy. I never got it. Never got good at it. Something doesn't look right. That's a mini one. That's not the real deal. This one is. I was like, that's the mini. Oh gosh. I had the Lego NES. That was
Before the dark times.
never built it though. That was one of those sets that I was really hooked up with by a guy who I just told him one day, I'm like, I found him on Craigslist. He was selling a set, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of like have a YouTube channel, and I love building Lego sets and going on Lego missions. And all of a sudden, he started like offloading his entire collection to me for great prices. And some of the most amazing sets I ever owned were from him, and a lot of them were never built. So, like, boy. Oh boy, Imperial Shuttle, like the big UCS one, and so many amazing sets that I may never get again, like white whale sets that were in my hand came from this guy because he just gave me such a good deal. I mean, it's so good. You know how much he paid. He knew how much he paid for these sets, but he would just say, okay, he had a spreadsheet. He's like, this is what I paid. This is how much it's worth now. And this is how much I would like from you. And I'm just like, done, deal. Oh my gosh. He was just so good to me. And I thought that was so cool. And then he was about to give up his entire Lego collection. And I know we corresponded a little bit. He used to live kind of close to me when I was down in California. But now I'm not down there. And I haven't spoken to him for a long time. But he was a great guy. And he just wanted to help out. And sometimes you find those people. They're like Lego angels out there. But I sparked something in him where he once thought he was going to quit Lego completely. He didn't. And he just started buying like only UCS sets again. And 1/8 scale supercars. So that's the way he went. Yeah, Feller says, was made in a day and rushed out with 0 testing. That's how I felt about the game. I felt like it was so messed up, the E.T. game. It was so bad. And it didn't properly work right. I never knew that there was like more to it. Like they just said, this game has got to go away. We got to bury this thing in the Nevada desert immediately. Oh my gosh. Too much. Too crazy. Why did I buy it? It was a gift, obviously. I was too young to buy games at the time. Okay, there we go. Some Tectic pins. Open Plumbing says Funko FNKO is facing severe financial distress, reporting over $68 million in losses in late 2025 and warning of substantial doubt regarding its ability to continue operations due to $250 million. Wow, in debt. The company has struggled with overproduction, excessive inventory, and plummeting stock, with some inventory destroyed rather than sold. I'm sorry. I also think there was probably a little bit of hanky-panky in there, if you know what I'm saying. I bet you like some CEOs were squandering money and probably paid themselves exorbitant amounts. I can see all that happening. But yeah, overproduction is a big deal. Like, what were they thinking putting out like certain things? They should have stuck with the bread and butter, like the Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Big themes, not going too niche. I think that's kind of an issue if you go too niche. If you pick a TV show that's only on like one streaming platform or Amazon Prime or something. I don't know. But I was blown away the other day when I saw stuff in Walmart that I know I would never buy in a Funko. And I know there are some people that want to collect every Funko. There are people out there. And they're being let down because basically they have to keep buying every one. And they're kind of like brickheads. There's so many brickheads with Lego that I think most people just choose a few themes and get all the brickheads, but definitely can't collect every single brickhead out there with Lego. That's a tough one. I don't think that's a desirable thing to have to keep up with. Eventually you kind of start going, I mean, I gotta say, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones that are coming out, they look pretty cool. And I do have a brickhead or two in the backlog. Maybe an Obi-Wan Kenobi or something, but Invader. I don't know, though. Do you think Lego got the idea for brickheads? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. But I hope Lego doesn't go the route of Funko and overproduce. I think they need to slow their roll a little bit and think about it. Yeah, Brickheads was based on Funkos. Good to see you. Give me sight. How are you?
Hello there.
I mean, it's gonna be there if they don't learn from, what Funko's doing to themselves right now, then they never will. Right? It's a tricky move. Tricky to consider that they could make a big mistake with the theme. The theme may just go away because they messed themselves up with it, but I don't know. As I know they're kind of cool, but I don't know if and I know there are definitely people in the Star Wars world that want some Star Wars Funkos, but I don't know the extent. How popular are Star Wars Funkos? They're pretty cool, though, I gotta say. I don't have anything against them. Okay, this is definitely not lining up how it should. I had the exact same issue on the other side, but there's nothing I can do here on this one, so something could be wrong. Let's see. I have a lot more space here, or a lot less space. They're using different bricks on this one. This should fit under there properly, but it does not. Oh, is it the wrong side? Ugh. Yes, thank goodness. Whew, I was worried there. Wrong side. Let's try it here. Ah, yes. Perfect. Okay. I was worried about that. Put it on the wrong side. Never done that before. I got the Spice Girls brickheads. Nice. Give me sight. You know what? That's why they're popular, because people can buy the themes they want in a brickhead or a Funko, and it makes them happy. But if you're overproducing, like, how many people bought the Spice Girls brickheads? I'm sure a lot. Maybe more so in the UK. Just guessing. Could be wrong there. You know, they're definitely like a cultural phenomenon, which will sell. Mahi is here. Hello.
Hello there.
Good to see you, Mahi. We missed you. I hope you're well.
Apology accepted, Captain Nita.
Just because it was probably the only Spice Girls set ever. It probably only will be. Yeah, that'll be it. Punkus Jr. says Brickhead Star Wars The Phantom Menace set is pretty cool. I agree. I was tempted, but again said to myself, I'm not collecting brickheads, no. Yeah. And I've built a couple too. I built like a Hulk and an Iron Man back in the day. It was actually very enjoyable builds, but I just don't know. Don't know, Captain. Apology accepted, Captain Nita. Uh-oh, he's speaking in another language again. We hope that these are not swear words. Let's put those out of the realm. Unless somebody's going to be translating for us, we'll take those out. Hello to you, Mahi. Kick back, relax, and we'll all use English here, so that I know that you're not trying to hijack the stream with swear words. Mahi's back. How long till button H is... It might be that fast. That fast. But we will see if we can... I mean, hopefully you understand what I'm saying in English. Hopefully. And then we don't have to deal with the issue of that. There you go. English. Yeah, just English. Yeah, we know it's German, but we don't want to sneak in any, you know, we don't need any of that. That's the only word I know. Okay, we're going to put the arm together, and boom. Okay, we're doing good. The arm is in. Looks like it's functioning properly. The arm, I like what I see. What is about that yolk from the yellow egg? English is not the yolk of the egg. We just don't want you to speak in another language because you've already said things in your native tongue that were unacceptable for the stream. So just use English. Translate, speak slowly. No annoyances of any kind. And you should be fine. Look at this thing without a head. I'll put my brickhead. It's a brickhead now. Take a screen grab. This thing is great. Wow. Stevo says Lego you can take apart and turn it into something better. Funkos you can't take apart and turn it into something better. Fact. So true. You're stuck with your Funko. And most people leave them in the box and keep them, in that condition. So It's takes up a lot of space, becomes a definite collector thing. This is sick. This is really good. You can take Funko apart once, rip the head off. Yeah, isn't this thing sweet? Punkus Jr., this thing is really good. Real quick before we build the head, and I think you can tip forward a little more. There are some slight adjustments. I might be maxed out on certain adjustments, but it's good right there. Let's bring in Prime. Mahi, do what is right, and you will be a champion. Alright, we got it. Let's stay on topic. Stay on topic, Mahi. Gimme Side says, don't eat corn from Smallville. It contains kryptonite. Boy, I started watching that. I was going to try and watch all the Smallville and realized, 10 seasons takes a long time. There's like, I don't know, 18 to 20 episodes or more in each season. I don't know where I left off, but I was enjoying it. I like Smallville. That was some good stuff. So these are looking good right now. No doubt about it. Let me make sure everything is still visible here. A lot is wrong with drinking corn. That's all they put in U.S. soda. No corn syrup, please. I don't like it. I don't want my stuff sweetened with corn anymore. No more corn for me. Okay, this build is looking excellent. Swoosh factor 0. Let's set him aside and continue. Let's see what's next. Whoa, that was Lego step 666 right there. Let's go on to Lego step, well, not Lego, but this is step 667. We are building the head. And I'm going to get in here and we'll see what is needed. Let's move away some things here. Have a clean workspace. This is what the overview looks like. We're left with not very much. As you can see, we'll have some of these parts for his cannon over here, and this is about it. So I definitely like what I see. Getting on, getting on. What is this? This would be Soundwave Alternate Build, my friend. Real good. You just started watching them again. And I'm thinking of skipping to when Erica Durance joins. Who is she and where is that? I think I'm only really at the end of season 2 of Smallville, but who is that character again? And why is she not good? I might realize, or maybe I've already run into her. I don't even know. I like to give things a chance, and I like the characters. I like Lex and Clark, so it works for me. Okay, backwards look. Got it. Oh, Lois Lane. Yeah, okay. Isn't that like everything? Think of skipping to an... Isn't she from the get-go? Does she leave? I'm confused. Lois is in every episode, am I right? It's probably... When was I watching it? It was when I was live streaming weekly. I was doing some weekly live streams, and I was recommended it, and I started watching. And I think it's only on Hulu. And no access. They should have done a Smartville Lego set. That'd be cool. That's smart. I don't think that, I mean, the license, is that DC owned? Smallville? They should be able to partner up with Lego and make that happen. Seems right. Kristen Crook. Do you not like her acting or you don't like her? Oh my gosh, just got the boot. Mahi. Ah, poor guy. Just got Steve-O laid down button H so fast right there. All I saw, like, I think that's the issue, is everyone else just, you know, lays in a comment. He's back. It's a 10-second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe give him a little longer. Let's give him a couple minutes to think about it. Yeah, let's give him a few minutes. All right. I'm coming back. Steve said no spamming. No spamming, Mahi. Yeah, because what I see on my screen is 50 comments for Mahi and like 10 comments from others. So it's sort of a look at me, I want to be heard. But calm. Oh, Lana Lang. Oh, okay. Thank you. I forgot about Lana Lang. Yeah. Mercy. Clark's first crush was Lana Lang. Yeah, I'm a little confused, and now you get me. So Lois Lane is later on then. Okay. And I'm going to look up that I was just about to copy and paste, and Steve-O laid down button H on Mahi. Oh, Mahi. Just like one comment. I wish there was a way I could, set a limit on how many comments somebody can do. Okay, so this is Kristen. This is Lana, right? On screen. She looks absolutely the same today. She's easy on the eyes. Okay, so this is Lana. And what about Lois? Who is? Do you know her name? I would definitely look her up. Show. Wosa. Lana was always. I need to. Yeah, we got to look up the other one. Steve says it took me a month to watch all 10 seasons to watch Smallville. I was watching like 3 or 4 episodes a night, and I felt like it was really hard to catch up. I mean, wow. Or to get anywhere. But that's sort of what it's all about when you binge watch. Okay, let's make sure I'm not missing a piece. Yeah, this is right. Okay, let's grab this thing. Something seems a little off on my build here, but we're going to keep on rolling here. This is a tricky little thing I'm building, that's for sure. Oh, wow, Steve, I watch 10 to 15 episodes a day. Do you skip the intro? I think I started No, I like the intro music. I think the outros I was out on. It's like, all right, I'm out of here. Skip? Yeah, you got to get past some of that stuff. I grew up with them and had the DVD box set. Nice. That's proper. Yeah, I know a lot of people who were just at that right era, and the same thing with them. And I was somewhere else in life, so I remember hearing about Smallville, but I never was able to give it a watch. Also never really had cable television or that kind of thing when I was growing up or in my 20s or something like that. I always watched movies only. It was kind of a weird thing, but that was me. Okay, what we're creating is the ability to make some pretty cool angles here. So as we finish out this build. Somehow this doesn't seem right, but I'll keep going again. Sometimes I wonder if this guy worked on the head, the designer, if he worked on the head first and then went to the rest of the body, or these were like just all the leftover pieces, because it's tricky to make stuff like this work out. Just trying to show it from a lot of angles here. I watched Lois and Clark instead. I have that in a watch list somewhere, but I have so much in watch lists, and I just added The Expanse into the watch list. And I was hoping, it's on Amazon Prime, and The Expanse. I was hoping that you could answer that question for me. One of the Fratelli brothers is in The Expanse, is he not? Boy, I love this actor, and I don't remember his name. But he's in The Goonies as well. The Expanse is the best, yeah. So I found it on Amazon. I'm like, is this the same thing? I only had one image, and it wasn't that good-looking guy that looked like Liam. Let me take another look. I just don't think I see the guy. It's like there's two different Expanses out there. There's this one, and I don't see the actor that was on Amazon Prime. It's like, what? This is not... Yeah. So maybe I'm in some other world with some other thing I added to my watch list. I may have to get Steve-O to remind me again. There's only one. There's only this one. I mean, I typed in... So there's The Expanse. I found something. Amazon Original. I think what I need is the name of the Fratelli guy from The Goonies. The Fratellis. Come on, give it to me. I'm not going to get this. That's a bummer. Mama Fratelli's Pizzeria? This is so rad. Astoria, Oregon? They're not giving me a picture of the brothers, but at least I got that. That is so good. Hey, Sondrax, great to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in. We're just kind of cruising the internet right now as I try to find the Fratellis. I am shocked that I can't get... I guess I have to type in Goonies as well. Give it to me. Okay, so this actor here is the one I saw on The Expanse on Amazon. This guy. Love this guy. Don't even know his name. I love him though. Robert Davey. There it is. Thank you, Steve-O. So is Robert Davey in The Expanse? That's my question. If somebody could look that up, maybe we can see if I'm on the right page to watch my killer sci-fi. Otherwise, I'm in some other region, and I don't know what to say about that. But yeah, Robert Davey, I know that's his name. Just can't remember names very well. There's no picture next to his name. Dragon Art Lover, welcome back. Hope you're good.
Hello there.
Got into a fight with my own best friend because she insulted my music tastes, but deleted the message, and had to leave my D&D group's voice call for a bit because someone joined and was preaching. Today's been fun. Well, she insulted your music preference. Those sound like fighting words where I come from. So, you know what? Sometimes you gotta lay down the law. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back, Mahi. Hope you're good.
Hello there.
Only one message per minute I'm going to allow from Mahi. So make them good, Mahi. One message per minute. No, that's two. Only one. Only one or it's button H. You can't spam the chat. I want to know, I want you to thoughtfully conjure up something brilliant to say so that we can share it together and have good times. Well, it's time scales. We've been given time scales in this life so we can, figure out, what 1 minute is. Just look at a clock. As soon as the second hand, or as soon as it goes from the next number to the next number, then you can rush one in. Agreed? Okay, good. Because you already have 5 chats in the last 5 seconds, so we're just going to do that. Bummer. Okay, so thank you, Allie. Robert Davey is not in The Expanse. Maybe you've seen Thomas Jane. He is in it. So it's so weird. I'll find it for sure. Doth Christian, I like what I see. Caught me off guard again.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert!
Red alert, red alert. Doth Christian, living in the future, has donated money to the children for the Addshot Children's Fund. I like what I see. Doth Christian, another donation for the children. Thank you so much, Doth Christian. A red alert has been initiated in your honor.
Red alert!
Like
All
what I
hands to
see, my
battle
friend.
station.
Thank you very much, and that means a lot. Means a lot to the channel. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone out there, and thank you, Darth Christian. Good times always, my friend. Very good. We're jumping back in to the live stream. Okay. Mahi, it means that don't message every second. He can do it. I know he can do it. Okay, he can do it. He sent 2 in a minute. I know. It's more like in the last minute he's sent 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's tiring. I just want something better because all your comments are just like they're all just. It's kind of like when they used to say like there's no such thing as a bad question when people would raise their hand in class and ask some stupid question, and you're like, no. There are plenty of bad questions out there. So many. So we want you to thoughtfully craft your next phrase wisely. I used to play with Legos back in '98. Or better say around 30 years ago. I don't believe it. I actually think you're 13 and not 31 as you claim. No one chats this much. No 31-year-old chats this much. I call bull. That's what Dragon Art Lover says. I call bull. I'm sensing some bull. Let's see, that doesn't go there. I need a jumper plate. 2 jumper plates. First, it's Lego, not Legos. Ali says, second, you are 13. Mahi. No, it's easy to figure people out by how they speak in a chat room. He's waiting a minute. That's cool. We'll wait. We don't even say Lego, neither Legos. Okay, Mahi says. Gavin over there! I found someone of my own Hot Wheels. Some of my old Hot Wheels. I'm thinking about starting to collect them again. You know what, Gavin? It's not a bad idea. We're collectors by nature. I've got a few Hot Wheels, not a ton, but if I go out there and I see something that is themed just right, I'm a fan. Definitely. Steve-O adding to Robert Davey. With a career spanning over 130 movies, he is recognized for his roles in License to Kill, 1989, The Goonies, and Die Hard. He is in Die Hard. I'm sorry. He's the FBI agent. That's right. There's so many others, too. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I love Robert Davi. That guy's great. And he's a smart guy. He's working for the children right now. That's what it's all about. For the children. Who was your first on-screen female crush? That's a question for Mahi. From a known TV show. Yes, we want to know. Why even ask the question? Now you have to wait a minute to give your response. Just blurt it out. Who's your crush from a TV show when you were young or whatever? Feller says I've got a bag full of Hot Wheels in their packaging. Uh-oh, we have another collector among us. That works out well. Gotta love the Hot Wheels. They are very cool. Boy, Addshot has a ton of Hot Wheels cars. Oh man, he was playing last night with this dinosaur Hot Wheels set. Whole thing comes up, it's a ramp, dino head, and I was just like, man, they're making stuff that, you know, boys love. It's so good. Okay. The face is coming together. This is the back of the head. This is the front. Please don't be missing pieces at this point. Ponkus Jr. says my son has started collecting Hot Wheels. Cheap mostly and really good. I love the prices on some of them. But now they have like lines from movies. Like I picked up like a 007 car from like The Living Daylights. Like just so awesome. Random stuff. And I'm just like, I used to love that movie. Some Aston Martin. So great. Some people would say their least favorite Bond, but not I. Not I would say. It's Lazenby. He's the worst. Oh, he got hit again? Mahi. Darn. It's painful. He knew the rules. He started spamming the chat again. As a 31-year-old, spamming chats. Like you can't formulate a thought and get some things out in one sentence, like something pathetic and pathetic. Fellerish adds, my first crush was Jennifer Rush, but TV series or movie was Jennifer Connelly in Labyrinth. Ooh, yes. Oh, we know. That's a good call right there. Jennifer Rush on TV. We're going to have to look that up. We're dying to know. I should send Allie over to Amazon and look up The Expanse, or just Expanse. I don't know what is going on. Holy moly, I know who you're talking about, but I don't want to show what she looks like now. Jennifer Rush. Okay, let's show an older picture of her. I can't even go to her. Any of the... Is this her right here on screen? Is that her? Maybe it is. That's what I get for Jennifer Rush. But I'm not going to show any of the recent images. It's facial disfigurement. It's sad. People really go off the rails with trying to change themselves. Holy sweet Lord. Don't judge me when I was a little Draco Malfoy. Oh. Headshot he did too. Oh, he did. Yeah. Hmm. 80s, 90s would be so obvious. Yeah, right, exactly. That's what I knew you were getting at. Give me sight. Looking at the chase cars. My first crush, Jennifer Rush. JC and Labyrinth, yeah, as a winner. Sondrex says, I used to love Hot Wheels. Still grab one every now and then because some of them cars I love. But they're the equivalent of like $350 each. Yeah, they are about that. And then they do have a line of like really cheap ones that are like $1. $1 US. I see that a lot. And that's good to see because they still roll good. That was one thing about Hot Wheels. They always rolled good. So they better not take that away from us. Okay. 1x1 tiles. It's got to face backwards on the head. Working on the head. Another headlamp. These are crucial pieces here. No mistakes. No mistakes. Phoebe Cates. Sounds so familiar. What a name. Phoebe. Stepped away for dinner. I see Mahi made an appearance. Adam, you got the next one. Next button H is for Adam. Steve-O, don't get trigger happy. And Steve-O may have put him into the naughty room forever. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know another person that would definitely put her into the top realm of crushes. Let's go with this one because it's good. I even think that she would beat Jennifer Connelly. Yeah, just saying. Pretty good. I didn't know her name actually until I just saw her. Again, faces, boom. Oh yeah, Fast Times. Ridgemont High. Yeah, got it. Check. Singles small card are about $1.50 here. Yeah, that seems right. I still feel like you get them in a little dollar bin, but maybe it's about $1.50 too. That's probably right. Inflation. Oh, I remember her scenes. I became a man. Who doesn't? That's funny. There's another person on the stream. I won't mention his name, but he brings her up all the time. But me remembering names is... Mahi, only one comment per minute. I can't have you spam the chat. It's nonsense, dude. Because you're not 31. No 31-year-old does this. It is impractical. If you are, then you do have extremely good typing ability. I must say, unless you're speaking all this. No, oh, he just got hit. Adam Scott to the head. Button H. That was no love right there. Take a hike. Oh, boy. Is that the 24-hour? Did you do 80,000 seconds? 60 seconds. You gave a 60-second one. You're very kind and merciful. Poor Mahi. He understands why. It's not like he's, he could be slow. I don't know. Sheesh. I mean, I'm saying it in plain English, which he understands. So funny. Okay. These come closer together. Okay. Autobots. Do they actually touch? I can't tell because of the angle, but if I try to get closer, it's definitely starting to look like Soundwave right there, but I feel like these would touch. And I think I can move them in. Can I? No, they don't. They'll get close. That's about it. Definitely good. It's a little offset. It's finicky, but it looks good. 60-second timeout after every message. Okay, I'm not spamming. I'm just letting you know that I have premium Hot Wheels car. Only 3 on the planet. That's the Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG GT Black Edition. Excellent. We love Mercedes. We love Germany over here. I have German heritage. It's fantastic, Mahi. Thank you so much. Now, should we time you out for the next 30 seconds? Or do you want your comment to stick? Because just, you know, one at a time, read what people are saying and provide your expert opinion. That's what we want. I want to have a meeting of the minds. Oh my gosh, there it goes. 60 seconds. Okay, so you're going to get, is it 60? 10 seconds. Okay, he's getting 10 seconds. No Tesla, buy a Bereich Motron. Okay, gotcha again, Mahi. Real good, buddy. We'll figure it out at some point. Let's get into the nitty-gritty, Mahi. Is everything okay? Just, like, you don't live to be a troll, do you? And it's fun. I get it. Who doesn't like trolling around, you know? Some good times to be had, for sure. Adam's got the cannons. Adam's got the ICBMs aiming right there. Boy, this is good. This is usually like the hardest part. And there's no way, I don't think, to rotate this. So technically the instructions are inaccurate. Darn good. Please leave your message after the beep. Beep. Pirate 1980, what's up? I'm still here watching while waiting to clock out 8:30 p.m. Sounds about right, my friend. Great to see you. Don't you have another hour? Or what? I may be wrong in where you're at right now.
I have spoken.
Good to see you, Kenneth. Welcome in, buddy.
Hello there.
All right. I'm sorry, Ma, you can't talk right now, but if you leave your name and brief message, I'll be sure to get back to you. Oh my. Sondrex loves the SLS Black Series. Incredible car. That's so cool. All right, let's just put him, in a longer TO then. That's fine. I feel bad. Yeah, let's not hit him all the time. He didn't understand. I gave specific instructions. I said, just don't spam the chat. And we'll let him out. We'll let him out another day. I think eventually he'll figure it out. I mean, he is 31 years old. I think he can put 2 and 2 together, hopefully. If not, then maybe he's just in the wrong place. Wrong place, wrong time. I get it. Wrong time zone, wrong everything. Wow, this is the very first, instruction that shows you how to, it's a more specific, it should look like this. It's the very first one in 691 steps. where it gives you sort of a detail of what it should look like to accomplish, and it meaning just not like that one angle. This one is very specific, saying that this piece should stick out that far, which is great. Yeah, there's a lot of steps on here. Everything is like, This is huge. Like I said, it could be the hardest Lego set I've ever made. It's massive. I purposely used that, just so you know. That was purposely used, thoughtfully placed. I tried to help you, addshot. Ain't having it. It was good, thank you. Sometimes it feels good to flex the muscle a little bit. You know, just lay down the law off the top rope. RKO! Oh, man. All right. Oh, was the head supposed to go on? I didn't notice that. Yes, head's going on. It's amazing. We're going to put the head on. Okay. Come up here. Yes. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you for getting me this far. Holy mahi. Oh my gosh, I broke it. I was gonna flash something to mahi. It wasn't the right time. It wasn't the right place or the right time. Not right now. Right here. This is gonna be a little fix. And this piece here. So I'm noticing there's no rotational, there is no rotating the arm very well to do this. Mahi, please pay attention. Don't mess with the Decepticon. Oh my gosh, his foot just broke off. Again. The foot. Oh my gosh, it's breaking in every aspect. Hardest Lego set I've ever built. Oh my gosh, it's gonna just break more. Gotta fix the foot. This fell off. Wow, that was difficult. This is display only, 100%. Okay. This happened earlier where the feet broke off just from standing. Oh no! This piece, I have no idea where it goes. There is only one of those pieces, though. Oh my gosh. You can't play with a mad shot. Oh my gosh, I just want to have fun. I just want to live, laugh, love. This is insane. There's no way. That was not cool. No idea where this popped off. This stupid piece that means nothing to this build right now. Wait a minute. No, I don't know. It's absolutely impossible to find. I would have to go into the instructions because there's only one piece like this. There's only one modified 1x1 brick. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the back. Because every time I set him down on his back, it's like under here. It's so weird. I remember seeing this earlier. So that's it. It's like sort of an opposite. Oh, thank goodness. His head just drooped down like he was... So it is cool. There's some range of motion. That's kind of awkward that it comes out like that. But, oh my gosh, it's going to break again. Shh. No talking. No talking. Oh my gosh, he's leaning back. It's very sketchy. I want to lean him forward more, but I am actually afraid that something will break. Okay, let's do one click here. Oh, come on, don't break anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, now he's about to hunch over. Okay, just like Prime. Okay, now I can do one forward, one back. That's a little better. I like the leg stance a little wide though, so one's forward, one's back. He's got a little twist to him, but he does have like some pretty cool range of motion. Like you can do stuff here, but it will break. It will break. Okay, let's just get back to the build here. Quit playing with your dinghy. I'm clenching every time. Holy moly. Weston Bowman, you seeing this thing? Oh my gosh. This thing is insane. It's so good. Gavin, what are you doing over there? Gavin, come back. Come over to the horizontal live stream. I found some of my old Hot Wheels. I'm thinking about starting to collect them again. I also have some of my dad's Hot Wheels when he was a kid. Still going. Owen, getting? Yes, I am. That thing is cool. It is so cool. I don't work on some Fridays. It is amazing. And wow, thank you guys over on the vertical live stream. Please come on over. Come on over to the horizontal. Thank you, Steve-O. Remind those guys. Come over to the horizontal live stream. Here's the link. Oh, wow. Okay. Melissa, you out of here? My phone is dying. Melissa! Good to see you. We'll see Melissa soon. Thanks, Melissa. We'll see you shortly, hopefully. Tomorrow, maybe? If we're so lucky. Short live stream tomorrow, though, everybody. Super Bowl is tomorrow, so we'll do a stream before the big event. It'll be at a much different hour. That's for sure. So, earlier than usual. And be ready for that. Okay. We're in. It's good. Have you picked out your next build, addshot? I've got something on my mind that I want to build tomorrow, but I'm thinking it's just going to be like a 2-hour stream, so it won't be too long or too crazy. Just a couple hours, may not finish, and so maybe that's the idea, is not to finish, so we can get back together on Monday. Who's even in the Super Bowl? I don't follow the NFL. You want to know the truth? I only know that the Seahawks are This is so bad. I should. Seahawks and who? It's really bad. I know. Give me some. It's an alt build. Don't mess with it. But addshot, I want to talk. Dragon Art Lover. Did you leave? Rosalind says that piece goes on the bottom of the back panel. Rosalind, don't you ever leave me. And I missed your comment. Oh my gosh. That's so good. It took me a while to find it, but I did find it. I guess not too long, but there it was. I've been so invested in this thing that definitely every move starts to feel a little bit more familiar, I guess. And then it made sense. Gosh, good. Thanks for all the help, seriously. Whew. I'm actually intrigued to see how Jaego's setup would hold up, seeing it's a stronger clutch power. Fellerish isn't indeed. Don't put it close to the edge, addshot, whatever you do. I've got this much room to the edge of the table right now. Is he even all on screen? He's not. Let's see if I can make a slight adjustment to this camera and bring it up higher and see what I can pull off with the street side view. Oh, it's good. Maybe a little lower. There we go. Oh gosh, that's nice. Hello there. Oh boy. Wow. It's impressive. Lord Needington. Welcome. Yo, that Soundwave is awesome. You better believe it is. This is a beauty. Is that a custom Lego Bumblebee movie soundtrack? Yes, it is. Should we put them all together right now, Ken? We're almost done, though. So we're just soaking up the last moments. Oh, come here, Prime. Soaking up the last moments. It looks like Prime's head is cut off on that stream. But, oh boy, these are looking so good right now. These builds are right. These all builds are right, yeah. They're so good, but it's tricky builds. I've never seen Lego sets do some of this crazy stuff, and that's why this guy's a genius. Gotta roll with this one. All right, we're also streaming at a horizontal platform, so join us over there. All you watching on vertical live stream land. Let's keep going with the cannon. I think I just pressed that through further than I wanted to. Double checking that side angle. These need to line up. That's the ticket. That's good enough. Okay. Is that it? That's all I'm getting out of there. Okay. Adding 3 more of these. One, 2, 3. Did I get that right? Yeah. Now that's a bazooka. I like it. Can I say that on live? Do the tapes have alt builds as well? What do we mean the tapes? Oh, what does it look like next to the original? It's pretty awesome. I will bust him out if I can. He's in the glass case, but he's pretty deep. Probably make for a good follow-up video on all this for sure. So that's going to click in. That makes sense. To his shoulder-fired rocket there. Do the side builds have alt builds as well? No, it's all part of the same build. Give me sight. Yes. Rosalind says yes, the tapes part or the side builds are used in Soundwave right here. So yeah, there are no tapes. And that's why I kept the original. I want to be able to bust open the chest and put the tapes in. I thought that Lego did that right. Best Transformer, in my opinion, is the Soundwave Lego set. Just love that one. Open Plumbing says, I'm off, it's getting late, catch you next time. Yippee! Thank you, buddy. Open Plumbing, I appreciate it very much. Yippee! We'll see you next time for sure. Almost done here. We're going to be wrapping up this momentarily. Got a few more things to do. Looking good here. It's got a slight bend to it. A little bending to the left. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Give me fuel, give me fire. We're gonna fire this thing momentarily. Let's put it on. Let's see what it looks like with the cannon. There's a ball joint up here, ball right here. And it's strong. Oh, it's not falling under its own weight. It is very good. Soundwave. Oh my gosh. It's so special. Yes. That is cool. Little upwards action right there. You're gonna break it. Big boomstick. Heck yeah. Yeah, the side builds are cassettes in the other one. I have the Ravage inside my other guy. Alright, a little bit more here. Not sure what it's for, but we'll keep going. And hopefully I have all the pieces I need to complete this. Looks like less leftover pieces than some, like the Bumblebee. It's kind of cool. Oh, you finished already? We're pretty much there, Dio. Good to see you. We're knocking it out of the park. There's something left here. Is this a gun? Oh, this is ridiculous. If this is a gun that looks like that, I'm gonna part this out for myself. They're showing me, usually they show you an end result of what you're building, and it looks hideous, so it may be a throwaway. These may be my pieces right here. So let's show you how horrible this looks. They should have just given up. You don't need a gun, but I mean, they're not going to be able to pull this off. Like, that's a weapon. This is Prime's weapon, but he can't hold it really without his arm going down. But this thing that's a gun. That's pretty awesome. But this one's going to be a flat hoopty-doopty. It's kind of weird. Your gun is sticking into my hip again. Oh boy. That's the way the stream goes. Real personal. Oh my gosh. This is probably the most pointless part of the build I'm feeling. Is this backwards? Oh, I'm building it backwards. Silly. Building backwards. They're actually, oh my gosh. This is not getting any better. What you see is what you're getting right here. I'm about to stop building this part. I don't need these 100% vibes. I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies now. Like, the whole thing was great until we got to this. I want my money back. They should have just left this off the menu. Looks like crap weapons are back on the menu. Oh my gosh. This thing is hideous. Just give me the extra pieces and say the rest are up to you. I like what I see, but not that. Oh gosh, no. Pew pew. What the heck is this? Is it glitching? It's glitching out again. Don't give up now. Come on. That is there's some more pieces on the table. There's a couple of curved slopes. They could have done a couple more things on this to give it some curvature. Yeah. Minecraft gun. This thing ain't shooting nobody. Oh, don't fall over. Well, the one thing about it... Oh, there goes his hand. I don't even want to put this in his arm. I'm going to take these pieces for my... There goes his foot again. Foot just broke off. That's a tricky one with the foot breaking off constantly. Me no like the foot. It's sort of a constant struggle for Shockwave's survival over here. It's not strong enough. There's extra pieces I could put on to make it stronger. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep these pieces just personally on the table. This is what we're left over with extra parts, And I can strengthen up that foot so easily that I think I'm not going to bother. I mean, this is it in its complete form right here. So it's done. It stands best when its legs are together, which it's okay. That's how Prime has to be. Prime doesn't have a lot of range of motion, but he is definitely done. Prime also leans backwards a little bit. I was always noticing that. So here are all three of them again. We're done. This gun is, the only good part about the gun is it actually can be held upright without probably, you know, his arm falling. Prime's gun was so heavy that basically it brings the whole arm down. So I don't really use the Prime gun either. But I don't need the gun to make this awesome. Yeah, these are definitely awesome. Prime's like 70% leg. That's right. He's showing off some serious leg right here. Makes sense to me. It is a lot of leg. He's showing that leg. I like it. Prime is sweet. I like them all. Prime is definitely kind of like, it always tickles me looking at Prime. I like Prime. My heart rate is spiking every time you lift them. Neutron assault rifle, apparently, this thing. Well, we're gonna take this little Minecraft gun and piece that out. These are the extra pieces we have in the build. Quite a bit of Technic and other such pieces. Got the extra tiles, which are kind of nice. We did get one or maybe two. No, it looks like just one extra Decepticon logo. Some more small pieces. I will keep these in a bag and I will sort of mod these up and make the feet stronger. I already know that I can do that. There's a brick or two. These are all the extra pieces. This is 1 by 6 by 5. And then the best piece of all, which actually might have some value, is the amazing 1 by 8 by 5. 1 by 8 by 5. This piece is glorious right here, and it wasn't used. This is for the tapes on the other one. So I lost my Optimus to the bin. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that, Dio. There is 2 next to the blue pin axle. What were we speaking of? Oh. Did you spot him? There's this guy. This is a 1 by 1 plate. There should be an extra one. Oh, there it is. Blue pin axle. Thanks, dude. That's so good. Razzlin. Thank you. Those good times. You just found me my other. So hard to see those, actually. Let's go back maybe down here. That was the 2 right there. Probably would have found them eventually, but there's a couple of slopes here. Oh, these are printed. These are Laserbeak's head. That's kind of nice leaving those extra, but I was going to use these down on his feet. Ravage and Laserbeak right here, maybe? I was going to use those down by his feet. I wonder if I accidentally used a printed piece somewhere else and I didn't realize. But there are some connections down there by the foot, which I would definitely mod. Hard to get it in there, but right there, you see all those studs, like brackets? Definitely, the thing that's breaking off is right there where my finger is. So that's an easy fix with those curved slopes and just a couple extra pieces just on my own. Because I know I want to spread the legs out, give it a little bit more aggressive stance. You know, standing all uptight like this, I don't think that's going to be the proper way. Let me go ahead and grab the other Soundwave. He's right over here. Chopper. Whoa. He's been in the glass case for quite a while, but there he is. And you can tell just the more boxy, squarish setup. You pick them all up by the crotch. It's kind of the coolest part. All right, so the height is similar. He's got his legs spread out a little bit more because I kind of like that aggressive look. He is posable, but the tape deck popping out and the tapes that actually transform is the way. And I thought I'd put Ravage in here because I thought he looked best inside. If I can even get it back in right now. Ah! It's just like tweaked just a hair. Let's see. There we go. But the fact that it opens and closes is pretty amazing. So I will keep this robot built like this, and I'm going to transform this one eventually back into the boombox. And that's kind of how I'll do that. All these kind of have an issue with the leg spread. It's always an issue because my table is a little slick in a way. But you can do the call. They're both excellent. But the modern version right here is something very special. So I do like, this is the best Lego version I can imagine for Transformers. So yeah. Oh, okay. To fill the line, bottom of the chest, let's take a look. I do have a 1x4 plate right here, but how would it go in? And I don't have an image. I don't see it on the image or picture. Also, I have an image of it. Let's see. I don't know if I'm missing it on the torso. It's possible, Rosalind. Let me... I would have to go back and look at some of the torso instructions to see it. But I do have a 1x4 yellow plate. But does it get played in the front right here? There's not much, I can't get in there. I don't have a 4-stud connection there. You can see how it's like 2 studs. And in the very end, when I'm seeing a picture, check out my thumbnail. If it's on the thumbnail, I can bring up that too. Let me bring up the thumbnail. These are my stream graphics. And where are you? On screen. So we're going to bring this up. See, it's not there, but I could be wrong. The 1x4 plate, I don't see anything here that simulates any type of 1x4 plate there. And I don't think I missed it. Oh, you're talking about across the bottom there. Whoa, dude. Wow. Oh, that could have popped out when I was... yes. I see it. There's a big gap right there. So let's make this thing complete. Oh my gosh. Somehow this got... It may have jumped out when everything exploded on me. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a tough one to get in there. Don't break it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is so sketchy. Let's get into a view that kind of shows me getting in here. And I don't want to break off that bracket. That is scary. Oh, this is tough. The original's puny. Oh, I got it. Come on. It was like full on missing in there. Maybe I missed it from the get-go, or it popped out. because this thing did explode in my hands at one point. Oh my gosh, I almost knocked over B. I'm gonna give this thing a full-on hug right now. I can't get it to seat. Oh! Oh my gosh, this is so sketchy. I can't hold him anywhere. It's so nuts. Okay, I got. Oh. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Raslin, thank you so much. Like 1,000 thank yous throughout the stream for kind of guiding me through this one. It's such a cool, it's the most amazing design. I'm in love with this design, the designer, everything about it. And that is the missing link. Oh boy. So I have to figure out like where that popped out. Oh my gosh. Me too. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It's so much better. I can't believe I didn't notice that at all. I for some reason my brain was thinking it was complete there. And it's definitely not. Just bringing up the image here is like, oh, of course. That's what you were talking about. And it was the plate on its side. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Well, this thing is definitely a winner. I'm going to put this one aside for now. You just stay right there. Don't fall over. Let's bring back Prime. Please, everyone, support these people who make these alternate builds. They are some of the best, I would say, that Lego has out there. As much as I love Lego designers and what they do, the artistry that comes out of this, even though I can't touch them, don't touch, it is so good. These kind of sets make me super happy. So no doubt, we'll do a little adjustment here. He looks, I don't want to mess with him. He's going to break. Well, definitely, these are fragile. These don't meet like Lego standards for play or anything like that. There's no doubt about it. Oh boy. I'm just glad I made it. Which one's your favorite? Reed Bowden Roder. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for being on the vertical live stream. My favorite might be It's Too Hard. They all together are so good. I don't know if I love one more than the other. I do have a little love for Prime right here. His stance is very good. It just looks amazing. Loving how these came out. Prime can move in certain directions. I usually get the head faced right at the camera. And I try to do that with B. Little thumbs up from Bumblebee. I love Bumblebee so much. It's such a good build. It really makes the set look like the movie to me. And I think this is the big score. And the price is right. For the price Bumblebee was, it's so good. But these are so much more substantial and I think worth it. And if you're ever into these type of robots, I'd say go grab those instructions, those Rebrickable instructions, and make it so. It's the way. Do what you love. Live, laugh, love.
Make it so.
We say that here all the time. Oh my gosh. Okay, we definitely got it above the dark blue. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you again, Rosalind. I appreciate the help kind of getting through this one. It was wild. Let's see if I can bring this up just a hair. I'm going to try and do one more adjustment on the cam and see if Street Side can bring all three in. It's so cool. Yeah, I think that kind of does it. I am so happy to be finished with this. This was a very difficult build, and I'm not going to touch them very much. It's a definite score here. Happy they're in the collection, and they're going to get a space somewhere in the office. They're a little tall for the bookshelves, so maybe they're going to get top billing somewhere. We'll see. Punkus Jr. says, all are amazing. I know it's hard to choose. They're all really great. And I'll find a good pose for this guy. I don't know what it is, but we'll make it. Just notice Bumblebee's eyes. Yeah. This is the battle mask. So there were 2 different heads you could do. But this is supposedly the battle mask, which I thought was the absolute best way to go. And I know there's a few alternate ways to get these done. There was sort of an alternate one with this, but the battle mask, and then he also has a hand cannon, but it didn't act right and didn't look that right to me. It just looked good just being robots. No weapons needed. Adam Scott says, I'm going to have to buy 2 sets of each after seeing this so I can have each transformed and each rebricked. Oh, gosh. That makes me also want to do the same thing. That means I would have to definitely get another Prime. Boy, at one time in my life, I had 3 of these things.
Before the dark times.
And maybe, but the transformed version of B is better than his robot form. So it would look good. Kind of wish Prime wasn't retired because I want to build this alt mode and have the truck. Yeah. There you go. Like, that's what Adam said too. Yeah, just one of the truck that looks old school and classic. But I think even the truck could be mocked up better. A version of Prime's truck that didn't transform. One that just maybe looked a little better. I don't know if it has to use the same pieces, but that's the limitation of Lego trying to do G1 and make it transform. Although it's amazing to have a transforming robot, I don't know if that's the real push that I want to see. I want to see the robots, so the mech form of everything. But yeah, I thought so. Oh, it isn't retired? I was wondering that. I had a feeling that it was possibly. It's been so long. I mean, I built this long ago in the old Lego room office. So yeah, I think Prime is still kicking. I just think the price went up. Is it on screen? Oh no, it's $179. So it is less. So, and if we look at it on screen, you can see it's good, but it just isn't, you know, the blocky. It's a little blocky, but this is exactly how the old G1s look like. It's good. The truck though, you know what I'm saying? Like, the truck could be better, but it has to transform. So there's just something missing here, the extra pieces. It's very G1 looking, but I would definitely say that, like, these are what I wanted for robots. Yeah, website only. It's going to be one where you can get it there. My anxiety spiked. Kitty and addshot. Yeah, Dragon Art Lover, I know. Well, you're out of here, Dragon Art Lover. Thank you all very much for being a part of the live stream build. We finally got through the Soundwave alternate build. It was a super good time. And 3 days it took me. Or was it 4? No, 3 solid days. We did like 7 hours on day 1, 5 hours, and then now about 4 hours to finish. So total build time looks like about 10 hours and 45 minutes. But that's me live streaming. It's not going to take you Lego Masters that much time to build these. With proper focus, you will knock this thing out a lot faster. But I love to read the chat. I love to know what's on your mind. I love when you guys steer this conversation in any way you want, because that's sort of how my brain works. I bounce all over the place. Sometimes I'll miss a chat that's just up here, but I'm scanning others and then I come back to it. And I'm constantly doing this on chat, and I just love it. Thanks for making this awesome. Allie's on step 247 of her mock. Thank you for building with me, Allie, and anyone else out there who has been building. Thank you so much. Big J, we made it to the end. Great to see you. You always arrive at the end, but I know you're a hardworking guy, and that's what I like to see right there. We're all going to put in that extra hard work in 2026, that's for sure. I think good things will come if you put it in. So I'm going to keep going, and just thank you all for being a part of this journey for sure. Big thanks to Jacob Neely, to Mahi Europe, to Michigan Blue, to Wayne's Butler, to George Cunningham, Ren Empire, Melissa Nuremberg, Calvin 25, Victory Rose, Kathy Miley, Lander, Pirate 1980, Sonderax, Somar's World, The Last Guest Forsaken, Gavin Pinter, Give Me Sight, Colin McFan, Dio, Ponkus Jr., Adam Scott Kenobi, Trent McWin, Alley for Gamer, Razalin, Open Plumbing, Fellerish, Darth Christian. Extra special thanks to Darth Christian for the contributions today to the children in the form of the super chat. That was very, very nice and kind, and it means a lot to the channel. Thank you all so very much. Razalin says, I'm going insane because I have taken apart my Soundwave and missing a 1x2 dark blue brick. You gotta find it. It's somewhere. I know something fell off the table, but it was like a 1x1 when I was building this thing, and I was like, yeah, there's gonna be some leftover parts. Luckily, I think we did it all. Thank you again, Razalin, for your extra help in helping me fix some of the kinks. We did get through this together, and I couldn't have done it without you all. So thank you very much. Adam Scott reminding everyone to don't be a bum and whip the thumb right here at the end. Remember where we are. We are in the Shadow Realm. We're going to get out of here. We're going to do it together. I can't do this without you all. Thank you all for being a part of this journey with me. This is Small Business Lego YouTube, and whatever you can contribute to the channel means a ton. And so just by hitting that like button is good enough. So thank you all very much. You never know what tomorrow brings except for the Super Bowl and another addshot live stream. So we're going to do a short stream, maybe a couple hours before the Super Bowl festivities. And then we're kicking back and eating chips and whatever else you do. But thanks again, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day and weekend. And again, all the best. Be so good, and can't wait to see you all again. Thanks for being there. Bye-bye.
Good job. Good job. I can feel it all the way down in my plums.